be closed. Some demons can't be slain. Minds will bend. Some may break.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Dungeon Crows. I am your host and Dungeon Master, Game Master for the evening, Dr. Crow. And joining me are my good friends, the Dungeon Crows. Don't be shy, say hello.
Yay.
Hello.
We don't have a huzzah on this one. We need something new.
Yeah.
I think crying will be an appropriate one.
Or for the setting, it's tea time. It's tea time.
Tea time, everybody, tea time. So last week when we played, our wonderful group of escapees here made it to the Silken Paths. They met with a goblin pair named Yuck Yuck and Spiderbait. Spiderbait lived up to his name and attracted a bunch of spiders to your location. One of them was infused with demonic energies. You managed to kill most of them and beat off the rest. Physically. Don't, Hex. No, I know you're wanting to.
I know when to pick my battles. And I unintentionally kill Crow that way.
Yeah, almost. You then proceed to find some shelter where you had planned to stay for a little bit to nurse your wounds. Milo had a rough encounter with a mimic, which ended up in the death of one of your NPC allies, Ront. However, shortly after that, you found another halfling named... Have his name somewhere. Fargus Rumblefoot. Fargus Rumblefoot is an adventurer like you. He's stuck down here in the Underdark. He joined your party and helped you beat off some dark mantles, slaying them before they could kidnap members of your party like Stool. During this encounter, another one of your party members, your little NPCs, a Duro named Upido, showed his true colors and threatened Amara with a knife. Zarek, having none of it, held him up over a cliff where Upido proceeded to throw himself off rather than answer the questions. After that, you had left the Silken Pass and arrived at the Dark Lake. This is where it proceeds with your tell. Milo keeps bouncing, but I don't hear anybody saying anything.
Huh. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on then.
He's just very giddy to be here.
He's very giddy.
Well, I mean, yes, but that that doesn't explain the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just. He's fidgety.
All right. So we are in the Dark Lake. Let me just reset the mood. Hopefully, you guys reach the Dark Lake in, I think, 2 days, if I have my notes here correctly.
I think so. Sounds about right.
All right. So, this is your chance to roleplay. Take it away.
Could you tell us a bit more about the actual, like, what we see and what is around us? And
So, you are on a rocky
is it just
shore.
kind of-
You're on a rocky shoreline now. You would be hesitant to call it a beach. Behind you, the Silken Pass, a tunnel that leads back to them. To your left and right, the shore continues on and out of sight. High above you, you can hear the ceiling, or at least the driplets of water coming from stalagmites. I think it's stalagmites on the ceiling.
Yes.
Yep, stalagmites as they
No, it's tights. It's tights. My bad.
Because
My brain
they
is
gotta hang on
ceiling.
tight. Yeah, that's
Yes.
the thing.
Yeah.
As they kind of just drip water into this massive pool of, well, water ahead of you. And that extends in a roughed shape out past your eyesight.
Okay. I go over to the fish guy since we were going over to his town. I'm like,
Shusha.
well, we made it here. Which way do we go now?
He points right and says, we can either travel there overland or we can try to find some way to travel by water.
We don't see any sign of like any towns or any or even just people
No.
or anything.
No signs of
No?
towns or people.
Do creatures live in the waters here?
I'm sorry?
I was asking the fish guy. Do creatures live in the waters here?
Oh, absolutely.
Any that we considered hostile?
Everybody just kind of looks at you.
Like,
What did you say?
Any that we considered hostile?
You might be making the accent
Oh,
a little too thick
creatures.
to understand.
it's like
Sorry,
it's
anything that would have been considered hostile.
Yeah, everybody just kind of looks at you. Like all the NPCs is like, yeah.
it's the blatant.
Yeah, I'm not
underdog.
from here.
So he will go. He starts rattling off a list. Let's see here. That's the one I want. The dangerous things that kind of live in the waters. So, of course, there's dark mantle on the ceiling. They kind of live in this area. Scrags. Got marrows, fish. Sometimes the fish are dangerous, sometimes they're not. Sturges are kind of the thing you also have to be worried about. There's also other Kuatoa and Durgar on boats. Maybe one of them would be willing to give you a ride. There's also Nanny Plunk. We probably should avoid her if we run into her.
Oh,
All right, what's that one?
Nandy Plunk. She is a hag. She knows the Dark Lake better than anybody else alive, but I wouldn't believe her judgment if I was to be you.
Of course, why wouldn't there be hags down here?
Of course, of course.
Well, by the sound of it, we're going to be walking until we either find something else or just until we get there.
All right.
Right on. And I'm just gonna start walking.
All right. So we are going to be walking along the shore line. We will do the rolls just like we did 2 weeks now. So Milo, what would you like to do to try to help your group along?
I've been doing a good job at it so far, so front scout. 27.
27. All right. Party will not be surprised, and you will stumble across the random encounter first. You'll have a chance to scope out what is ahead of you. All right, Maggie.
Maggie will be continuing to look for food.
All right, because food is going to be rough.
Yeah, food is still tight. So that would be
Well, we don't have as many mouths to feed now.
Yep, you're down a mouth.
yeah.
It's like we're down a mouth, and then we're back up a mouth, and then we're back down a mouth again. It's like, okay, great.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost 2, we gained 1, so we're still down 1.
5.
22. All right.
Speaking of, how much of that 37 pounds of food did we use, like, the rest of the way from the Silk Roads to here?
Oh yeah.
I believe before we ended last time, we had you guys eat.
Oh yeah, that's
so
how
that
much
number
we
should
have.
be accurate.
Yeah.
Okay.
That number is
Okay.
accurate.
So
Alright.
22.
22. You find barrel stalk. Barrel stalk. A barrel stalk.
So we have
Yep, a large casket-shaped fungus that can be tapped and drained for fresh water stored within it. Single barrel stalk contains 1d4 plus 4 gallons of water and yields 1d6 plus 4 pounds of food. So I'll let you roll with a 22. I'll say a d6. You go ahead and roll a d6 and we'll see how many of these you found.
okay. 3.
3. So the first d4 will be the 1d4 plus 4 times that by 3. Which I'll take care of. Ooh, 7 times 3 is 21. 21 gallons of water.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice. 5 plus 4 is 9 times 3 is math.
27.
27 pounds of food. So your food
Okay,
win.
where's at 64? 64 pounds.
All right. And with that, everybody's well stocked up on drink at this point too. So
Yeah.
that food, it probably will last you all the way at least to
Yeah. That's good.
I love Kuatoa names. They make so much sense because they're fish people. They talk like fish. Shloop doop boop doop. Shloop boop doop. Shloop boop. I imagine it's actually like pronounced shloop.
Probably.
All right, Tristan.
Well, if we have enough food, to get to the place, I guess I will be on the lookout for other ways to cross the lake. If we're like just any rafts or boats or anything we can use to craft a way across, if that is our end goal while as we're walking along the shore.
All right, try to find material to build a boat.
Yeah. So probably, yeah. Would that just be perception then? Just keeping an eye out on
Yeah,
everything?
perception. All right. Give me just a quick second.
No worries.
Hmm. All right, so you find some zirca wood. So zirca wood is kind of like the timber of the Underdark. Can range between 30 to 40 feet high. It's large grain-like spores, edible nutrition equivalent, but zirca wood is more important for the hard woody stalks. One of the few sources of timber. So you could potentially try to build a boat out of one of these. However,
is the-
finding a boat itself, it's just, you're not just going to stumble upon that, hopefully.
No, you never know. You mentioned that there were people on boats in the Dark Lake though,
Yeah,
so
but you're going to need either
What-
a pretty big boat for your party or multiple boats.
Mhm.
So unless you want to try to build one out of zirca wood, which you don't have Ront with you anymore who knew how to work wood, you can still try to harvest the food for it.
Yeah. Well, what is the rest of the party once the berserker wood has been found? What do they all decide on?
Well, Maggie can make weapons, but that's about it. But yeah, that's it. She can't.
And the rest of you guys, what are your thoughts? Is it just walking around the lake, or is the end goal to try and find a way across it? What's our
I think walking around the lake was kind of because it seemed like Zarek got kind of spooked by the stories of what was in the water.
Not to mention, it's like, okay, we don't really have a proper woodworker to build rafts or anything like that. I am, I'm just, it's like going along with whatever everyone else decides at the moment, but it's just like I'm fine walking. Hasn't led us astray so far.
No, it's not.
and the NPCs?
Most of them are okay with walking for right now. You guys lack.
Besides,
Go ahead.
we have no way to know for sure that and if there's any edible fish in this lake, at least for our palates, and how long it would take to get across, and whether or not we can eat anything, fish anything. We don't really have fishing supplies.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you would have to just spear fish. In any case, you don't have the tools to build boats. You basically be making rafts lashed together with something. You have rope.
Actually,
Actually,
people used to sew boats together, and we have rope, so we could do that.
okay. Like I said, you have rope, so you would be lashing them together to make a raft. You don't have the proper tools to try to make like a longboat or anything that would be a little bit more comfortable. Also, building a boat would take time. You might
That we don't
actually
have.
just get there faster than building a boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And if no one, so all right, so we'll use that to try and harvest wood. Then, what would that be? A survival?
Actually, because you rolled a 21 to spot the thing already, you found it. So I'm going to let you roll a d6, and that will determine how many you found.
Okay.
All right, so wood goes up by 5. Brings us up to
8.
8.
Yeah.
And then with 5, 1d4 plus 4 times 5. Ooh, 8 times 5. Love math.
40.
40.
You have 104 food.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, dang.
That's
So
great.
yeah, you guys are pretty set with food right now.
Yeah.
How
All
are Topsy and Turvy doing, by the way?
right.
They're the ones I am worried about the most, just because I don't want them to be.
You used
Just-
your use
No,
your
you're good.
turn
I
for
just-
a survival step and not NPC interaction. However, Topsy and Turvy, everybody can have like a general idea of the group that they are the ones they kind of sticking in the back, kind of like staying as far away from everybody as they possibly can without losing sight of the group.
Okay.
All right, Zarek.
Well, first thing I got to do is bring back Buddy, summon him, bring him back from the dead.
Buddy comes back from the dead.
Yeah, and then I basically give him the creature I grabbed with those and then give it to him basically to feed. Because essentially he comes back at half hit points, but with my healing ability, it requires a drop of blood. I just he's back up to full, so don't even have to worry about altering his HP.
All right.
And then basically I do that so I can do my trick of flying back and try to get them to lose their tail.
All right. That's going to be a stealth check from you. $26. You have done an exceptionally good job of getting the drow to lose your tail. At this point, you would almost be certain that they cannot find you unless they head for the town of Schludepoop themselves. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mira.
So she's gonna, because we're getting close to a town, but we don't actually have all that much money. So she's gonna look for any type of healing herbs and stuff like that she can to like do what she does, which is make potions and stuff.
Trying to find
Or herbs that can be sold at the very least, yeah.
Mm.
Do you want me to roll my herbalist thing for that?
Sure. $23. Okay, so you find enough beneficial mosses and herbs, plants, things like that. They just don't grow down here. You're not going to find leafy plants. You're not even going to find roots. You're too low for that.
But mosses and mushrooms mainly.
Mosses, mushrooms, lichen, helpful minerals, healing crystals.
Yay.
You find enough uses for, with the 23, you find enough uses for 3 uses of a healing kit.
Okay.
All right. Basically, you got a less than half depleted healing kit. All right. And with those rolls done, on to the random encounters. Milo, the good news is you find that you are completely alone in this section of the Underdark. While you're unable to find a suitable shelter for the night, you are certain that no living creatures, hostile or otherwise, are within your area. When you find a suitable place to stop after the long walk.
Yeah, I'll just find a decent clearing somewhere, and then if if it's a little bit off the road, then I'll just draw an arrow in the on the pathway, just like go that way.
Go that way.
Just,
and Zarek
so
bringing
then-
up the
so
rear of the
everyone-
party scratches it out.
Mhm.
All right. Night watch. What are our evening activities?
As in who's taking watch?
Yeah,
First things first, we have to eat, of course. So I
Of
believe
course.
everybody is out of rations at this point, I believe, correct?
Yes, we have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
long
we-
out
yeah,
of
those are
Yeah,
rations.
long.
we
Yep. So food is taken into account. Now let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
14
7,
people.
8, 9, 18 people?
14.
14.
So that leaves
That's 84.
80. That leaves 80 food left.
What?
Because you had 104 pounds. Everybody
Yep,
has to
okay,
eat at least
that's-
1
Yeah.
pound, and then that leaves 80.
That would be 90.
That'd be 90 pounds of food.
Oh yeah. Okay.
90 food. You see these guys, they're trying to make this harder for themselves. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I think Christmas calculator is what you need on your list.
I have calculator. I have calculator on my desktop, and I have a calculator on my phone, all within arm's reach.
Oh, math textbook then. Gotcha. Get you one of those.
My brain.
practice
I don't need
charts.
math. My brain is smooth. Okie dokie. What do you do from here? What's our evening activities? Start with Milo.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Let me just look at who's all in the party.
Describe what the NPCs are doing. Maybe that might
Okay,
help.
describe
Yeah.
what the NPCs are doing. Okay, so let's.
Each where they gravitate towards helping out. Where are they in the past?
Yeah, what are they all doing?
Fargus, being a halfling, will gravitate to helping Milo. He probably actually has been following you as a forward scout.
Okay.
Because that was kind of his role in his adventuring party. He was the rogue, the trap finder, the secret door guy, the picker of locks and pockets alike.
Mm-hmm.
Stool hangs out with Mira. Stool is by Mira's side almost the entire walk. And Stool's probably actually helping you find helpful mushrooms. Topsy and Turvy are isolating themselves. They're kind of keeping themselves in the back. Only person further back than them would probably be Zarek. Let's see here. Jim Jar also would be helping Milo with whatever he's doing. At this point during camp setup, he's kind of like helping everybody find a comfortable place to sleep. Prince Durandale is offloading all the stuff because he kind of agreed to be the pack mule, being the biggest guy. And at this point, he's just kind of like stretching himself out as far as he can, getting some good stretches in. Sheriff also would be keeping close to Mira, more for Stool's benefit. He is untalkative and he doesn't do any chores or anything unless he is directly coerced into it. Eldith follows Maggie's every word. And Shushar would be looking out across the water. He knows the place the best. All right.
Which means that we would be following him after this.
Yeah. All right. Milo, what do you get up to?
I'm trying to think of what would be applicable. Sorry, I was trying to think of like, what would he do at this point? Like, at this point, he'd probably just be like, if he isn't helping out with just like minor tasks, probably just trying to, it's like, okay, we have a moment to finally like take a breather, so we can. It's like trying to figure out some form of levity just to kind of raise morale for everybody. Just like, try to come up with a fun game, or just like, we can I'm trying, draw some lines out in the sand or whatever for some kind of thing. I don't know if even if it's just like, okay, here, sumo. I don't know, sumo. But
if you
just
want
like
a idea of something you could do, nobody has asked Fargus what him and his adventuring party was down here for.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The second thing I was gonna do was just like in terms of was talk to him, but I was just like in terms of just like trying to be productive in some way. But yeah, I'll be talking to him then. But yeah, I'll eye him up and just be like, oh, you know, it's like, so what were you down here for?
Me and my party, we were looking for a long lost tomb.
And where was that?
So we never found the tomb. And he starts going into the little story they overheard at like some inn somewhere on the surface level, probably in Waterdeep, because everybody comes from Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In ages past, the height of Faerun's great empires of magic, the half-elf sorceress, Brist of Canham, was interred in a floating tomb. After the fall of the Empire of the Netheril, in its flying cities, Brisp's tomb plummeted into a crevice and wound up in the Underdark, where it has remained for centuries. We heard of the tomb and a potential location where it would be somewhere out here on the Dark Lake. But we haven't found it. We've just managed to make it to the Dark Lake when we were set upon by the mad gnolls.
Then you got carried off and almost eaten by spiders.
Yeah. It's the life of the adventurer. Sometimes you survive, sometimes you don't. We all knew what we had signed up for. But alas. Supposedly, the tomb is filled with all the wonderful effects that she had in life. Magical items, gold, jewels, fame and fortune, hidden histories. So much could be within. It probably something that would be helpful for us in our adventure.
Yeah,
Certainly, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we could use funds to get back to the surface. Even once we find this city, we're not going to have much money to work with to buy supplies. And once we get back, I'm sure all of us could use the money for various things. Rebuilding of temples, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the magical items.
I mean, you know, I also had the business with it around the Dark Lake, but nowhere near as grandiose. I just needed to deliver something to someone in what town was it again? I need to go to Mantle Dareth.
Sluderbooth will perk up on that and Mantle Dareth. You're on the wrong side of the Dark Lake.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of us had any control over that. But good to have a reference point. Thank you.
Obviously, we'll be able to find you a guide there when we get to Sluderbooth.
It's like, oh, all right, we'll figure it out. But it's like, and and I'll just shoot the shit from there on, just kind of and just help out doing odd tasks.
All right, Maggie, what do you do?
I think she's going to interact with the prince today, but I'm
I
not.
can share this. Oh dang, yeah. So you guys are now aware of a quest. I can share the quest I can make for you guys when they come up.
Oh, cool.
Where should we put them?
It should have its own box. Like on the side thing, you should have an area that says quests.
Where at?
Your sidebar where characters, notes, images.
Notes side. I got no.
Oh, you guys
No,
don't
we don't
have
have
that.
quests. I think only I think the DM is
No,
questing.
we don't have quests.
So if you guys want to keep a
Maybe
hold of
other-
those, you can put them in your hotbar. Probably you have like 5 of those things. So
Yeah, you can put them on your hotbar.
Okay. I'm going to be putting the first 4 on the control.
Can you put them in notes on your character sheet out of curiosity?
We could.
maybe.
I don't know if you can. Nope, you cannot. It was a curiosity. All right,
You'd have to
type it out. But yeah, no, they're good.
do it all by hand.
I was just curious. But go on. Sorry.
I can actually share these things now.
Oh.
Some quests you have already
Oh.
completed. So
Escape from the fort. We've completed that.
how do I
Why
unshare
is
one?
there? Yeah,
How do I unshare one?
You cannot.
There we
you have
go.
to exit out.
I just deleted it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the one you
I'm
want.
like, oh.
Shut up. You saw nothing.
So about going to swim. Blah, blah, blah.
I had a premonition suddenly. Came to me in a dream. In my dream, I saw a crow.
You didn't
said,
see anything. You
Hey.
shut up.
The crow said you didn't see
I
anything.
mean-
Shut up! But suddenly,
I
In my
mean,
vision.
based on how everyone treats Alice in Wonderland,
That's
I
metagaming.
well, no, based on the knowledge I have of the story that this module is based off of,
Yeah.
I figured that we might have trouble in any of the places that we decided to go. I haven't said anything because I know that that's metagaming.
Pretty much in the story of Alice in
I'm-
Wonderland, all but like a handful of characters are an asshole to her.
Yeah. So,
All right. Any case, we're getting way distracted. Maggie, what do you do? Downtime.
I think she would be making more arrows since she used a couple.
All right. So 1 use of wood makes 10 arrows.
Yeah.
I think that was poor English on my parts.
No, that's fine.
Tristan.
we'll go talk with Topsy and Turby. We'll try and do something with that, I guess. In the little ways I can.
All right. So you go to talk to Topsy and Turby.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'll go over there again. Not beating any of them in their eyes or anything like that. Still being back now that the rage is done, back to being cheapest. But we'll attempt to. I don't even know how to say this, but which is in character, I suppose. I'm not sure how to say this. I'm not good with conversing or talking. That's not my strong suit. I just want to say you, with what's happened with, I forget his name that fell off. What was his
Bupido.
name? With what happened with Bupido, I wanted to say is whatever thing everyone's been worried about, you don't have to worry about it. At least for me, we all have secrets. We all have our baggage, and as long as that does not harm you or anyone else in the party, you can keep it. I will not ever ask you what that is. What happened with Bupido, I don't want to happen again. So I want to say at least you have some sort of protection for me, but you don't have to feel like outsiders with the group.
Roll
But if
diplomacy.
I'm not very good at that. If I even have that. Oof. That's not. Oh.
You're
From a
just
20
so
to a
shy,
2.
so you're just kind of muttering all this.
Yeah,
And it's like, "Mm,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but
What
yeah,
you say?
yeah, said my piece. You don't need to say anything to it, but there it is. Then who will lead
Uh,
them to it then,
let's see.
and then
I always get them mixed
uh,
up, which one's Topsy and which one's Turvy. I blame whoever named them. Topsy's the sister. All right. She's going to kind of like put in a hand on your arm, Tristan. Kind of like just
Mhm.
give you a good pat and goes, "You're a good man."
I try to be. I don't know if I am though. Thank you.
All right.
And you also start saying to everyone as well who's going to do this anyways that they just kind of like again nudge everyone so that we should have a group meeting tonight. We probably have things we need to discuss. Let's do that tonight before we do watches. And I'll be probably safe for the end.
All right. Zarek.
Let's see here. He's talking to Topsy Turvy, but the other guy is dead. Like so
Killed him.
he other than just huh?
You killed him.
I killed him. Then Derek's not gonna lose any sleep over that.
I know what I did, and I'll do it again.
Assuming he's actually dead, because it's clearly just going to be like, oh no, he fell off the thing, and then as soon as you look over the edge of the building, it's gone. The body's gone.
Yeah, he'd just be checking on Buddy, making sure he's topped up of his hit points and everything like that, and just like keeping to himself and just kind of like staying away from the water as best he can, because catfolk and water don't exactly go well together.
Like, does the water have any strange properties, or is it just really, really dark, or anything like that? Like, like stick your hand in it or whatever.
It's cold, like really cold, not like hypothermic icy cold, but which is strange because the Underdark is warm. It's actually humid in the Underdark. You would think
how far can we see with like dark vision, or is it pretty murky?
With dark vision, I think the highest dark vision among you is like 120 feet, and that's when the deep gnomes and the drow.
Yeah, but I'm talking like for the water. Like, how is it murky or is it clear? How far?
It's dark.
Yeah, okay.
It is not what you would call murky, or it's not like it does have like soot in like it's got bits of like rock dust in it. But
so the visibility wouldn't be great.
It's not great, but it is, once you like filter it, it is like the cleanest water you've ever seen.
So we might be able to see stuff coming from the water end, and
Yeah.
okay, good. Because basically what I was getting at is like if we could see something coming from the water. Yeah, but he'd just be checking on Buddy, making sure he's topped up, and just staying away from the water, but at least far enough where he can also see in case anything starts coming towards the shore where they are.
I forgot there's a marching order that I can be putting everybody into, so yay. All right. Mira.
So she would probably actually spend most of the night praying for Bupito. She feels super guilty, like it's her fault.
All right. So you pray for Bupito. All right. If you do that, most everybody else leaves you alone. Tristan wanted a team meeting. Who's actually?
Yeah.
If Tristan holds a
Everyone.
team meeting in the middle of the camp, nobody can get away from it. So
Right. Well, it's again, he's gonna be super shy, but it's just like from the little I have observed, if we're going to an actual town, if we're going to survive whatever comes next, we should have at least some sort of spokesperson for us when we go to even if it's not just this town. We're trying to go elsewhere, especially back to the surface. We're going to run to more towns, I imagine, if that's the case, and if we are to stick together and avoid what happened to our prior companions, we should have someone to speak for us. Not so much as a leader. We all make our decisions. We all have our own stuff, but at least someone to do the talking with other groups or something.
Jashar
Yeah,
just to speak up and goes, I am well versed in the art of diplomacy, and we are heading to Shloop, which is my people. I will gladly take the responsibility of being spokespeople for the Kuatoa.
Right. I have no objections to that once we actually get there. But in terms of general matters, I vote either the cat or the priest.
Derek immediately like, I'm sorry.
It's like it's just I was like, I mean, she's half drow, and it looks pretty harmless. You? I don't know.
Are drow considered harmless by the other species in the Underdark?
No.
No, they're not.
By
No,
the
I
other
was saying you
evil
look harmless
species of
because
the
you're,
Underdark, the Drow are considered the most evil thing on the planet. It is without
there's like
yeah.
you wouldn't intimidate other drow is what it was like. There's like, oh, okay, we gotta.
No, other
Sheriff
drow
will
simply
point
want.
Yeah, Sheriff will go,
No,
she would be sacrificed on sight if taken alive.
Unfortunately, seems like my hair is a pretty dead giveaway for the half drow thing.
Yeah, just wear a hood.
And when asked to remove it,
Anyway, well, that's why I gave two options.
She would have to put up. Sarah is speaking. She wouldn't last a moment. She doesn't understand how drow act, how they behave.
Fair enough.
She's too meek and mild with the rest of you.
Derek shoots him a glance like, excuse me.
So does that mean that she would need to act like a drow to actually make it work, or can she not be just herself?
Let me ask you this, dwarf. A dwarf walks into one of your holds and immediately starts saying, I would please want to have these things, or I'd rather use a bow than a hammer, or drinking is for the weak-livered. I have no desire to embark. They don't celebrate your holidays, they do not talk right, they look like a dwarf, smell like a dwarf, maybe even walk like a dwarf. Wouldn't that cause suspicion among you?
I suppose it would, but he'd be even more suspicious if he was clean shaven.
Let me show you an example. He turns to you, Mira, and goes, "Give me an order."
An order?
Yes.
An
Tell
order
me
to
to
what?
do something.
Oh, right. Sit down.
No.
Please?
He looks at the rest of you and goes, "I think I've made my point." Wouldn't know what a female cleric, if that's what she's going to try to pass herself off as, would have done in her situation of me just saying no directly to an order.
Not from what I observed.
I would be dead.
Yes, from what I observed from when we were in prison, yes.
We
You
got
should-
out of that by nothing but sheer luck or faith, whatever you wish to call it. The only reason none of us were killed or any sort of insubordination while we were behind those bars is because we had more value as slaves than a corpse.
If you should teach Mira this, the ways of the drow, especially if we are going to be down here for quite some time, perhaps she should maybe dye your hair white to help if there's sacrifice or something.
No one has asked me yet whether or not I have any interest in acting more like the drow.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to think practically for survival for everyone. I'm sorry. My apologies. He's retreating in his shell the moment he gets confronted with something he messed up on.
If we encounter drow, we should kill them. There is no other option.
I can agree with that.
But I'm
And if
Definitely
we
my
encounter
friend.
anything else, then we should have, at least the drow as, the figurehead. So I'm like, okay, they're just like the rest of us are just accessories to them.
Why don't we just let Milo do the talking? He seems good at it.
Depends on the talking.
then
Ildith
perhaps
will
Well,
speak
you
up and
are
goes,
very-
"Maggie, let the magpie lead. This is what we do."
perhaps maybe I
Sure.
spoke in haste when saying one spokesperson. Maybe it would be a good idea to have two. As you said, Milo's good at talking. His charm can be. I forget the word. It can be disarming. Yes.
Sareth, will the drow recognize you on sight?
Unlikely. As long as we don't run
Then
into
I
anybody
think
who
it
knows
makes
me.
more sense for you to be the face, so to speak, when we talk to drow. If I'm supposed to pass myself off as a cleric, perhaps just too haughty to speak to anyone, maybe it's better if we want to run into drow that I simply don't speak at all.
If we run
That
into
much at
males,
least I
it
could
would
pretend
make
to do.
sense. Unless we run into a female who would be of higher station than you.
Fine, you can give me lessons on how to behave in that instance, and I suppose if we must, we can dye my hair.
Maybe we'll find some dyes in the next town.
I am sorry. I did not mean to put you through this. I know practically.
Stop
speaking-
apologizing. You're right. I just don't like that you're right, that's all.
Neither do I.
Jim Jar will speak up and go, "Well, what of the prince?" He motions to Durandal. Durandal's going to laugh at that and goes, "In my current state, I am in no fit mood or body to lead."
I mean, it's like if we find his home, then he obviously he'd take the reins there.
Yeah.
But as far as
Obviously.
out in the open goes, I think that I think the drow should stay in charge.
My home is on the surface. We will not find it down here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying leader for record. I'm saying spokesperson, someone who can speak words. We all make our own decisions, and we all have our own agendas. That should not take over others, if that makes sense.
Yes, but the drow are very hierarchical. So as far as they're concerned, they're in charge. I was like, ours are in charge. That's all I'm getting at.
Yeah, it's just for reference. As the conversation is going longer and longer than Tristan anticipated, he is like starting to visibly shake. He is not accustomed to this. He's talking too much than you would like.
If enough is settled, perhaps we can dismiss for the night. I should get back to my prayers.
Also, this is the most amount of sentences we've gotten out of you in this entire time. Congratulations.
And I don't particularly like that, but there are still. This is something we probably should have had talked about at the very beginning, especially with everyone's current state.
Our priority at the beginning was just getting the hell out of there and making sure, we have enough space to breathe. So right now is the perfect time to have this conversation. We didn't really need to have it earlier.
Who is going to take the first watch?
I'll stick to my usual of taking last watch.
Last watch.
I'll take first watch like normal.
All right, first.
I just need
Um,
someone with the dark vision to be with me.
Yeah, same with
Like before, yeah.
yeah, so,
All right. Sareth will take first watch with you, and Jim Jar will take last watch then.
okay.
Let's see. Maggie will take either second or third watch, depending on who else volunteers.
Ildith will, of course, take it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mira can take second watch then. That's fine.
All right, and Zarek?
Sounds like that maybe third watch then.
All right, so watches lay out like this then. Tristan and pardon me. I'm going to need to get some water real quick. Tristan and Sareth will be taking the first watch. Mira will be taking second watch. Probably with Stool and Prince Durandil volunteers to take it with you as well, Mira. Zarek will be taking third watch. Which Fargus will actually volunteer to take that with you, Zarek. Maggie with
Right.
Ildith. And Milo with Jim Jar.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Zarek, you also taking it with Maggie because you both went for third watch. Basically, there are 4 watches. And that gets you through the night. So.
Okay.
Tristan, is there anything you want to say to Sareth?
Yeah, you'll say something. Thank you for speaking up at the meeting. I know that's not something you are accustomed to doing, and for saying you will help Mira. I did not mean to volunteer for that. I'm not good at this.
Sareth nods and goes, it shows. It doesn't really matter. We're all dead anyway.
And we continue the fight regardless.
He kind of nods. He then proceeds to fall into another one of those trances.
Okay. Well, I'm used to it before, so I'll keep my my distance well enough to hear and just to keep an eye on him if he does anything. Is he saying the same thing as before? Or?
It is not. He seems to be humming a certain song.
So he's humming
Comes
the
the
wedding
Bride?
Here
march.
comes the
Yeah.
bride.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, you were
Just
cutting out.
Here
for
comes
me
the
there.
bride.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he's
oh.
humming
Yes,
Here Comes the Bride. In the medicines, your characters don't know that song, though, so.
Okay. And then I'm trying to remember the last one as well. If there's any connection between those two?
The other one wasn't a song. It
No,
was
it was a poem. It was a poem.
Yeah.
Or
It
nursery
was
rhyme.
a poem for
What a bride would need on her wedding day is
for good luck.
So a lot of these things are wedding related, it seems.
Yeah.
After a time, he will, like before, gently wake Sareth up.
all right, and he looks at you like he hadn't been asleep. Like that trance ends immediately.
Yeah, you were in another trance, humming, and then I'll hum back to him what he was humming earlier.
Similar look of confusion. He doesn't know the song.
I didn't think you did. As before, I don't think you remember that as well, but it happened. I will not, as I said, I will not venture into your past. You need not say anything you do not want to.
He kind of just
But-
gives a nod, but you can kind of see that like something is really badly bothering him.
No, I would say Mira might be the best one to talk to. If there is anything you wish to talk to, you can count on me for, at least for discretion. What you say will not be repeated unless asked. But as I said, it's what secrets or burdens or what have you. That's for you to have. That you do not need to share that with anyone. Sorry.
He has no responses for you for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
All right. No encounters. Second watch. Mira. When you're giving your little prayers, something strange happens. You think you see somewhere off across the lake what looks like a flash of silver light, flickering like flames. And you swear you hear the sound of harp music playing in wordless song being vocalized.
It's Gollum. He's been tracking us for 3 days.
Okay, who else is on the watch with her?
The prince is Prince Darendelle.
And Stuart.
She would ask them, do you see that or hear it?
Darendelle nods. He does see it and he goes, "It's a good omen. Elistry
What
is
is it?
watching over you, Miss Cleric of the Moon."
Is that something she's familiar with?
Religion check.
Okay. Is there a dedicated religion? No, it's just one of the
Knowledge
knowledge things I
religion.
took.
Yeah, it's knowledge religion.
Of course, I rolled a 1.
It makes sense. Elistry is really obscure.
Okay.
So, but Darendelle knows
She would
things.
ask then, be like, who? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
Elistry. So when Loth betrayed Corlander and nearly cost him his life, her and her Dark Seldarin were banished and taken away along with the Drow. Following them into self-exile was Elistri, Coraline in-law's daughter. Her domains are of moonlight, of music, of sword dance, and of outcast drow. Elistri exists to lead the drow back to the surface, to give them skills and knowledge that they need to survive upon it, and that they will dance in the moonlight once more.
I see.
She is said to wander the Underdark looking for such outcasts like perhaps you, perhaps Sereth. You would be welcome in her courts.
That's good to know.
And as you kind
Wait,
of want, I'm sorry,
courts as in physical courts?
fairy courts. It's so easy for us to forget, but we are elves. Me and you, me in my true form, and you, we are of the Fae.
How does one reach a fairy court though?
That is a good question. Many elves have lost that ability. Perhaps she will take. It is said that the followers of Elistray, when they die, they sing their souls and physical bodies away, and Elistray takes them to Coralinder's courts within the Feywild.
Hmm. Well, while an interesting story, my place is back on the surface, rebuilding the Temple of Saloon.
Elistray is not a jealous goddess. You do not have to worry about conflicted feelings. I would assume that Elistray and Saloon have a very good relationship, Saloon being of the moon and Elistray being of moonlight. What moon does not cast moonlight?
It's nice to know that not all drow gods are evil.
Durandal seems kind of melancholy and sad about that one.
What troubles you?
You're far too right. Not all. Well, you're not correct. There is only one drow god. Illustrate is worshipped as a god, but her divinity is. She has a very small following. Loth is the only god of the drow. She will tolerate no others. Even the other deities in the drow pantheon, they're closer to saints or angels, if that word could be described for such vile things.
Well, best not to dwell on the darkness, I think.
No, best not. The two of you are interrupted by hearing something behind you.
I shall spin around.
All right. Topsy and Turvy are coming up to you, and they have between them food. A lot of it.
Oh, good evening.
We are leaving.
Leaving? Why?
We must.
I see. Do you have a destination? Is that enough food to reach it?
No, but we won't take everything that you have. This will be enough for us to get started.
Well, and she'll kind of do like a little blessing. May the moon guide your path.
They don't seem particularly happy about that blessing.
Oh, my apologies.
Let the Tristan, let him know that we said thank you for his kind words.
I will.
We do not wish to be Bupido.
Oh, she'll look super guilty about that. What happened to him? I do regret it.
No. We do not. It's not what you all have done to him, but what he tried to do to all of you. We do not wish to be that.
But if you don't wish to hurt anyone, then isn't it as simple as not?
I wish it was so.
If you're in some type of trouble, maybe there's a way we could help you.
There is no help.
I see. Well, I won't stop you if you're intent on your path, but just know that no one is forcing you to leave.
We wish we could We wish we could explain it in a way that you would understand. But if you knew, everyone would agree that it is best we go.
I can't even attempt to understand if you won't tell me what the problem is, though.
And it's better for you to not know. At which point she is going to start moving past you. Turvey, he's going to kind of like stand there for a brief moment and kind of go, I am going to try to convince my sister to go to Blingdenstone. There are others like us there.
Well, if our path leads that way, perhaps we'll meet again then.
Perhaps. May the moon guide you out of here. And he will leave with his sister.
How much did they take?
They took 20 pounds of food, 10 for each of them.
Okay. So they took 2 days,
10 days.
not 2 days.
Took 10 days
10
for
days.
each of them.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we had enough food that we are not going to notice that food is missing for a while.
Well, you're going to notice that they've been gone and they took food with them, and Mira tells you.
Yeah, Mira's not going to keep it a secret.
Let's see how long. Shakespeare's playing a prank. Let's see how long until they notice.
Durandal's just like, my pack is a lot lighter. Nice.
Well, he's even there to witness this.
I know, exactly. It's like,
Durandal
Right, he
plays
is
the
watching.
biggest prank. Let's pretend they're still with us. See if they notice.
She's probably going to phrase it that she scent them with the food too, so that there's no bad blood between Topsy and Turvy and the rest of the party. She'll make it sound like it was her idea.
I'm not sure if that'll work.
Well, it's how she would phrase it at any rate. Whether people would believe her or not is kind of up to the individual.
That's true.
And yeah, she would in the morning. We've still got a couple watches to go through, but she would tell Tristan in the morning what they said.
As for the rest of your watch, nothing else happens. All right. Zarek, Magpie, and Eldith. Is there anything you two want to talk about amongst yourselves?
We probably should start with the biggest. If they're taking watch, third watch, they'll notice something's they're missing members, so that might need to be addressed.
Oh, that's true. Maggie will do a bit of a head count just to make sure everyone's okay.
Well,
And-
I assume Mira will tell you when you wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably they probably mentioned it as soon as you were changing watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you got to be like, hey, wake up. Those two are gone.
But
Okay.
I'll let Mira talk about that though.
Again, because she doesn't exactly trust Drow, she's going to do the head count anyway. It's not that she doesn't believe her.
When do you tell Eldith?
Well, Eldith is with Maggie, right? So she would hear it at the same time.
Maggie, are you about to stop the explosion that Eldith is about to have?
Yes, she's going to clap her hand over her over Eldith's mouth. Do you really want to interrupt everyone else's sleep?
Yes!
And
2 of our parties are gone. We're still being chased by Drow. Who knows what they'll find or what they're going to lead to us? We should not have let them leave.
well, in principle, I do believe. I do agree with you.
I
Mira
don't.
would-
We can't make people stay if that's not their wish. This isn't a prison camp.
I was about to say that if they were afraid that they would turn out like Bupido, if you'd have given us the reason why, right? I mean, you whatever.
Apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have told
So-
you at least generally that they wouldn't tell her why, but they were afraid of hurting people, and that they were
Yeah.
looking for a cure in that one city. I forget what it was called.
Blingden
Yeah.
Stone.
So
At least the younger of the two. Turvy. Says of the brother.
and one of them has gone berserk twice now, I believe it was.
Something happened in the darkness, and Turvy has been taking mortal wounds like multiple times now, and nothing seems to hurt him.
Yeah.
There is something very,
So-
very strange about the two.
Yeah. But as I was going to say, I agree in that there's safety in numbers, and we should discourage leaving the group. But if they really are afraid that they will turn out like Bupido and actively attack the rest of us, then we should not stop them from doing so, because trying to stop them might actually make them turn out like Bupido. Though Maggie might not say that in so many words or as awkwardly.
Eldith is she doesn't like it, but she will submit to your authority. Zarek, do you
Zarek,
have
you're
anything
also
to be saying during this? Because you're also taking a watch.
Knowing that, like, how, like, well, innocent Mira is, he's not gonna say it to her, like, he's kind of secretly, he's like good, because he's kind of glad that those two of them are gone, because he knows that there's nothing good that come from, because he knows that there's something wrong, but he didn't want to push that, so he's like okay, so he doesn't have to worry about those two for a while.
Yeah. Maggie is going to tell Mira to get some sleep. Well,
And she will gratefully do that.
All right. Anything you guys wanted to talk about with Eldith, who's your NPC with you on watch?
I have a feeling that Maggie would at least try to not talk about the family heirloom, because that might that would
upset
get
Eldith
her
even more.
yeah. that would.
All right.
So if she does engage in small talk with Eldith, she'd keep it away from
Zarek.
away from
Or that topic conversation.
that topic specifically.
All right. So you know Eldith really well. She just it's your general. I miss home. When I get back, damn, topsy and turvy. They're going to lead all sorts of danger to us.
Actually, it would be perception, right? To just to see if they had done the smart thing and erased their footsteps.
Yeah, that would be to find footprints.
Well, tracking would be survival, so yeah.
Yeah, and I have skills in that. You said survival?
Survival
Yeah,
if you
for
want to try to actively track them.
I
guess trying to see if you find anything in the immediate area, you can also do it that way.
Well, no, she's just they left for a reason. She's just trying to make sure that
they didn't leave a trail back to you.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what she's doing.
All right, yeah.
Is that still survival, or
Yes.
would it be perception? Yes. Okay. And Edith, because she's a yes man, she would be that's basically what she's been doing. She'd probably be following me around, so I'm gonna add a +5 to that. And
28. You're pretty solid on that. Nobody's gonna find your location from anything they left behind.
Okay, so
already
they
rough
did
enough.
sweep up behind them.
Yeah, they didn't like walk through any like soft muddy patches or like disrupt any more mushrooms that you already hadn't done on the way in.
Okay,
so
good.
You're relatively safe as you can be in the Underdark.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Sounds like that's about all you all want to do for your watch.
Is there anything
no encounters will happen during your watch.
Okay.
Oh,
Did Derek want to do anything?
I was about to ask, has Buddy been up like before when we did watches? And you made Buddy came back, right? Has Buddy been with us throughout all these watches like before?
No, because it turns out he if I go to sleep, he bamfs, so I actually have to summon him to the. So yeah, he's not with us right now.
Okay. No, I just got to make sure I wasn't certain. I just want to
Yeah.
clarify that.
Yes,
We found out he cannot be up while I'm asleep.
Okay.
Milo, your watch is with. It's with Jim Jar.
Mhm.
Jim Jar's looking a little fidgety.
Sense motive or perception, either one.
Sense motive. You've seen this kind of thing. This is almost like somebody who's having a little bit of withdrawal from an addiction.
Aha. Like, so what's your vice? What's your...
Gambling. What's yours?
I've got a couple. Occasional smoke. No addictions or anything. I take it you've been really wanting a bet, huh?
You bet it.
Eh, all right. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to. It's like I'll just tell him. Spread out your hand. Spread out your hand on the ground.
All right, he'll spread his hand out on the ground. What you gonna do?
How much? It's like how much you want to bet I won't nick you? I pull up my dagger and I just put it over by his thumb to just for 5-finger fillet.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
All right, Bishop, calm down.
A smart bet would say that you're about to take off one of my fingers.
I won't try to cut them off. But
I must be a
I mean,
fool
if
for
you
this.
if you want to be it's like, if you want, I can go grab a stick, and we can use that.
I think I would like to keep some of my fingers. He seems to be taking it in good joy, though.
It's like, all right, I'll like, go grab a stick or just some like a piece of the wood that Maggie was using earlier or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just like sharpen it into a point so it's a little easier to
Do the thing.
mess with,
Yeah.
and then just be like, all right.
All right. 50 gold says you get a finger.
So that I get a finger. Oh, well.
Well, yeah, he thinks you're going to get one of his fingers.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what. I'm not sure if it would just be a straight dexterity or if you want to use like sleight of hand or something else.
I'll allow a sleight of hand.
I'll let.
Because this is like a very dexterous skill as you're trying to do this.
Just.
Do we even have 50 between us?
No.
No. No.
I mean, I figured.
It's gonna be an IOU.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got gemstones worth that much.
I was about to say, we have gemstones because it's like, wait a minute, I got 62. But I think it's also from the gemstones.
15 is good. You managed to go through a whole round without nicking a finger.
Seen the song.
It's like if we go in for longer, or okay, I'll and just for the sake of fairness, I'll give him the stick and just spread out my hand.
All right. Give him the stick. Let's see.
All right.
He's gonna make
5 gold says you do fine. 5 gold says you do fine.
5 gold. He says he does fine. All right.
Wait.
I mean, he already owes me 50, so I don't.
You're putting a lot of trust that I don't just smash a bunch of fingers.
It's like,
He does
we
not
found
have
the
sleight
cleric.
of hand.
We're good.
So he'll just make an attack with
no.
a dagger to see if he misses. 11. Yeah, he missed as he going through his fingers. He's not as good at it as you, and he comes really close a number of times. Oh, he's also a deep
Okay.
gnome, so they're insanely strong. So it's like boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Maybe this was not a great idea.
I thought maybe he'd be a little more dexterous being, I don't know, like, ow, okay, ow.
I assume that's gonna wake everyone up. Hope we all have a racket.
I can stifle a yelp or it's okay.
But he missed.
It's not that big of a deal.
So he didn't hit you. So he missed.
Yeah, he
I
did
thought
miss
you
your
said-
fingers. He
He
just
missed your fingers.
I thought you said
only
I
missed
thought
by
you
a
said
little
he-
bit.
I thought you said like he got one or something.
No, he
No,
got
no,
four.
he's-
Okay, no, it's like okay. It's like,
So
good job. Now you owe me 55.
like he kind of shrugs it off and goes, all right, we'll get around to that, I'm sure.
No rush.
All right. And no encounters happen during your rest. This is such a strange thing because Hex's little Fuji avatar keeps going off, but Zerix never wants to go off when he talks.
Yeah.
What's the meme where you get the two drawings of the characters? One's like super hype and like going bouncing up and down, while the other is like all depressed, standing in the background. If you've seen that meme template.
What, with the dogs?
No, it's like anonymous characters.
It does kind of fit their like character archetypes.
It does.
I am going to use restroom and get water real quick. I'm going to be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Illegal. Cut off his beak.
You'll do like a Looney Tunes sketch, when Daffy Duck gets shot with the shotgun and then his beak goes on the back of his head.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That was funny. Yeah,
So
that's
how's
funny.
everyone been doing? Including
Pretty good.
chat. Hope you're all doing well.
I've just been setting up OBS, so
Yeah, you're all good, all good.
yeah,
all good.
for if I end up streaming more than 20 hours a month. Since I'm planning on using StreamYards too. I mean, I could just use OBS just to see how it goes, but
I saw Miss Aaron, you uploaded another drawing for the Inktober.
I did.
Very nice octopus. I approve.
Thank you.
What has been your favorite drawing so far?
I don't know. I really liked my mustache man.
It was pretty cool. Mustache.
I think my favorite one is tomorrow's though so far actually. I've got just a little basics. I think I showed you guys the basic sketch actually.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
What
I
was
think you
tomorrow?
did.
Deer.
Oh yeah, that one.
I do
Yep.
not remember this one. Was I not here for this? I might not have been here for this.
Maybe not. I think it's in the chat though. Crow's chat. It might be up a ways, but
It's definitely
We
other
have-
ways.
We have our own chat on the.
No, just a private chat.
the Crow in Wonderland chat.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But yeah, we've done a lot of talking since, so it's up there
Yeah.
quite a ways.
I also have an
I'm
abysmal
back.
memory, so that's also probably why.
Welcome back.
Okay,
Welcome
first thing
back.
first.
I
Hold
guess
on.
we-
Richard Rodriguez, what's this about cooking crow? Over at campfire?
Oh no.
What you all talking about?
Apparently, you committed some illegal activities. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just
I said I was going to cut off your beak. I don't know where he got cooking you though.
Cut off my beak. What for?
We were talking about the way it happens with Daffy Duck,
Oh,
where he gets shot and it goes around his head.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think I
that's where
appreciate
it
this
went
violence
eventually.
against me. I have done nothing to you.
Well, apparently you committed some illegal activities, so.
Maybe? Don't
Taking
know.
a
Yeah,
dump is very illegal.
Yeah, exactly. He went to the restroom. I did not sanction this.
Yeah.
I don't remember having to ask for your permission like you're a school teacher.
Well, you do, so now you know. Congrats.
That means every time you gotta use the bathroom, you gotta put that message, send that message.
All right.
Oh God, no! Please don't. What have
I
I done?
will. I'm going to now.
Well, it is. If she doesn't respond in time, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to hold
Pixity
it.
is gonna get so confused. You guys are gonna. She'll be like, "Let's go to the restroom before we like go to this place." You're like, "Wait! I got a text.
Yes.
Gotta send a message to the group chat first."
I need permission real quick. Does Miss Sarah grant me permission today? Is she in a kind mood? She said no.
And then I only check the group chat like every other day. So,
He's gonna have to hold it.
I'm going to pee so many pants. All right. So I would like to actually get to Schludeboop today
Yes.
during this game. So NPC interactions at this point are cut down. Just so this is just going to be more skill rolls because I think we had a good amount of RP regardless, and there's going to be more
Yeah.
once we get into town. So
but I do want to in the morning. I do tell Tristan what they said. I just want that on the books. Okay.
That one, and Tristan is very sad about that, and he will mutter, I failed again."
Oh no.
I
Okay.
failed.
no.
Just very depressed. Yeah. Thank you for telling me.
All right. So rolls, Milo.
All right. Forward scouting. Wee. 19.
19. That's pretty good. You'll have a good idea of what comes ahead of you. Whether or not it prevents a surprise, we'll see.
Okay.
Maggie. Is Neff not with us?
She
Sorry.
was.
Oh,
Yeah. I know that we don't necessarily need any more food, maybe, but she's gonna continue looking for looking because
you need looking.
yeah. 28.
28.
Yep.
Yep. There will be at least some sort of fungus.
Okay.
Trilmic. You find Trilmic. Trilmic is a mushroom that grows to a height of 4 to 5 feet and is a broad gray-green cap and light green stalks. The cap's leathery surface can be cut and cleaned for the use of making maps, hats, and scrolls.
Cool.
The surface takes dyes and inks well. The stalk can be cleaned, soaked in water for about an hour, and then dried to make a palatable food akin to bread. Each trail mix stalk provides 1d6 plus 4 pounds of food. You can roll a d4 to see how many of these you found.
Okay.
4. So we will
4.
times 4. 4 times 4 is 24.
Wait, 4 times 4 is
That's
16.
not right. That's not right. That's not even close.
What are we, hold on.
16.
Yeah, 16, but yeah, what's the 1 though? So yeah, would it just be 4 times 1?
No, because it's 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So 16 more pounds of food. 86 plus
86.
4 Trilmic caps.
Good. That means we can have maps or scrolls or
Or hats. You can make hats.
would that
I
add?
just imagine that they make us all look like Toad and Toadette.
Yeah, actually, that. Thank you for that image. I needed it.
All right.
Anytime.
Tristan.
Using farmers' knowledge, I'm going to try and see because Mira mentioned it earlier that we need to find something to like sell food, like sell stuff to get money. So he's going to look for spices because spices is a common thing to sell. So something he can make into spices. I imagine that would be survival.
Yes, you're going to get a -10 situational to
Awesome.
this because you are in the Underdark, my dude.
Well, I was just trying to think of something, even from what we have, you can make spices out of some things, but
Fancy mushrooms like chanterelles. Those
Yeah.
sell for a lot IRL.
that's, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like mushrooms or something, but alright. -10, so probably not gonna find anything, but we will see. 15,
15.
not bad
Hmm.
with that roll. Shockingly.
15.
Or if you just want to say something that can actually sell for money, if something Tristan stumbles on, if that makes it easier.
Trying to find something that's in the pre-made list that might be worth something. You know what? You might.
You find a platinum piece. So,
So you found a spice, quote unquote. You find a fungus which gets identified to you as a tongue of madness. A tongue of madness is an edible fungus that looks somewhat like a large human tongue. A creature that eats a tongue of madness must succeed on a DC 12 fort saving throw or compulsively speak aloud its every thoughts for the next hour. The effect can be ended with a lesser restoration spell or similar magic. You can at least sell that for a little bit.
People buy this?
I mean, arcane type people in the Underdark, poisoners who can make good use of this, torturers, information gatherers.
just interrogation.
Fair enough.
Roll a d4 to
Alright,
see how
well.
many of these you found.
Oh boy. I'm concerned how many of these I would find. Oh my goodness.
4 tongues of madness. All right. Zarek, your turn.
So with what you said, we successfully lost them, right?
Successfully lost the drow. Yes.
Okay, so then Zarek is open to do something else. Okay. Where can I find the information on the food?
Party sheet.
Party
Yes,
inventory.
I
We
got
have
8.
86 pounds of food.
All right.
There's also things like you got a shield, a light steel shield. You got studded leather in there.
Oh, that's what I was in the order thing. All right. I mean, wouldn't hurt to get more, right? I don't know what else there could be good with if we've successfully lost them.
It's never a bad idea.
Let's see.
I mean, we know that there's like a tomb around here somewhere, so you could always just look for signs of that. That's gonna have a bunch of magical items and stuff in it.
Let's
That's
see here.
true.
Because my
I also have 30 gallons of water plus everything in the dark lake.
could I potentially use my climbing skill to see if I can get like a higher advantage to see if I can find this tomb?
Yeah, you can try to see if you can climb to see if you find anything of interest up there.
Right. So yeah, extend the claws and just start scaling.
Go ahead and roll a climb check for me. 13.
Oof, 13.
With a 13, you're able to get a much better insight of what the Dark Lake looks like. A little bit to your shock and horror, the Dark Lake is not a lake.
Oh.
What you're seeing, if you're thinking that you're understanding this correctly, the Dark Lake is actually a series of channels, underground rivers, underground lakes, locks, all connected to each other in a variety of different caverns. So your area of the Dark Lake, it ends and then reconnects with another area. And as far as you can tell, this tomb, it might as well just be underwater. If it is out here, it could very well be. Because you're seeing areas of like the wall that go all the way down to like the surface of the water and then under a little bit.
All right. Well, climb back down. It's like, all right. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's bad news?
Well, I found the tomb with you were talking about.
No, you didn't.
No.
I said you weren't able
Well,
to find the tomb. with this.
like you said, I have a rough guess. At least I assume it's where it is. You said
Yeah.
right. Okay, I didn't see it. At least I think I know what the tomb is.
Well, where is it?
Derek points towards the lake.
Out of the way.
You think it might possibly be under the water?
Judging from what I could see of the nearby areas and stuff like that, at least that's what it seems to look like.
If it's really under the water, then we do not have the supplies we need to get to it.
No.
We're going to need, at the very least, potions of water breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're talking about a tomb underwater. Yeah, we're gonna need a ability to breathe.
Or it could be out on an island. There's islands in the Dark
Or-
Lake
or-
too.
Yeah, it could be on an island. We could be lucky. We could it could be half and half. We don't know. Like well, we know it's somewhere out there.
Let's hope it's on an island and not in the water then.
Okay, is that to me then?
That would be your turn.
Okay, she will do kind of the same thing as before with trying to find stuff for healing to be able
Alright.
to sell.
All right.
15.
15. You find a single. You basically get one more use.
Okay.
All right. We will now roll for random encounters. Okay, Milo. You come up short
Oh, oh.
as you come to a low-hanging ceiling.
Uh-huh. So we find a cave? Essentially?
Basically, you come
just-
to an area where the ceiling is going to be hanging much lower than where it is. You're going to have to get down.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do
The
that.
clearance of the cave or passage lowers suddenly to 3 feet above the water's surface. That would be as if in water. You're on dry land though, so you don't need to worry about accidentally rowing into it.
Uh-huh.
Furthermore, what did you roll? You got a
I got a 19 or something.
19.
Yeah, 19.
You believe that this area of water might be dangerous. You see like ripples in the water's surface. A number of creatures about the same size as you are in the water.
Is Farkas with me?
Yeah, Fargus would be with you.
Okay, so yeah, So, what do you reckon we do?
We're either going to have to crawl and risk whatever's in the water coming after us, or we're going to have to find another way around. That could add days to our travel.
Well, maybe there might not be that many of them.
Maybe the fish man knows
we-
what those things are.
You head back and tell the others. I'll keep an eye on them.
All right. He will run back to tell the others. If you want, you can try to do a count. I'll allow a perception
Yeah,
check.
I will hide and just try to do a count as best I can in this darkness. Should I roll or anything? Perception?
Yeah, perception
Or-
check.
Okay, I was like 13.
13. You believe that there's about 6 of them in the water. Like I said, they're about the same size as you.
Mhm.
With the 13, you haven't been able to get a good idea of what they look like, but they seem to be waterborne. None of them have come close to like beaching themselves.
Uh-huh. Trying to think of perhaps flushing them out, but I'm gonna wait until the others. I'm gonna wait until the others show up.
All right. Fargus does approach and tell the group what's going down. I just was. And you all arrive. Shushar knows what these things are.
Come on, what are
Uh-huh.
they?
And I apologize about this pronunciation. Ix it zachil itil. Ix it zachitils.
Okay.
What he
Could you
then
maybe-
proceeds to describe. I'm going to put this into the Discord so you can see what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see how that's a bit of a
Yeah.
shatil, something like that. Hey,
Ixidachital. Yeah. Ixidachital. What he describes is basically what you on the surface would describe as a manta ray. Or some ray-like creature from the ocean. These things are sentient. And they worship demons.
Okay.
will they even climb up on land?
No, they cannot breathe on land.
And
they're
we can still just keep avoiding them, right?
Yeah. If you're just gonna have to crawl on your hands and knees under this low ceiling and stay away from the water.
So they aren't lungfish. Okay.
No, they're not
Uh,
lungfish.
I mean, what if he's like threw a rock or something like that, just try to get him to go away?
I'm
Would that
not
do
sure
anything?
that's a good idea.
Do you have anything like a bluff check or something?
I've got bluff.
All right, roll a bluff.
Just okay. I'm just throw a big old rock, I guess. 16.
16. A number of them chase off in the big splash direction.
Mhm.
This is going to give you the best chance you got for you all to rush.
Okay, just
Everybody crawl.
yep, crawl, keep going.
And as you crawl, a couple of them do follow close to the under this low ceiling because they got the water they can go.
Mhm.
You think you hear them like talking in a language you don't understand.
Is it abyssal?
Yes, it is abyssal.
Because I think she does, right? Yeah.
So they go, "We follow you, little fishies. We'll follow you forever. You can't escape us. The masters know you'll come. Join us in the water, we'll end it quickly. We long to feast on your blood and drain your life from your bones. Join us, swim with us, join us, swim with us."
Yeah, she's not gonna relay any of that. Be like, just keep crawling.
I'm just gonna hug the edge of just as far away from the water as possible.
I take it they said something very unsettling.
I wouldn't want to be in the water, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But after this, you do find a way, a safe area away from the water. After this, watch orders. I'm going to keep them the same as they are.
Probably.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. Everybody.
No, actually, she would request to take watch with Sareth so that they can start her drow training during their watches.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
So we'll need somebody else with night, or well, I guess we have one with 3 people, so I'll just join the one with Tristan, and then if Zarek can move on to second watch, since there were 3 on third watch before.
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
All right. And Shushar will take third watch with you, Zarek. Fargus will as well. So that way everybody's kind of like pitching in. Durandal will actually join you for your lessons, Mira. And his reasoning is that he is, of course, a prince, and he can help you carry yourself in a more regal manner.
Sure, that tracks.
Yeah, it does.
Meanwhile, Tristan's just ashamed that he made the suggestion, kind of like, "Oh, yeah, Mira can do that," and not let her decide for herself.
All right, so if I got this right, Mira's on first watch with Sareth and the prince. Zarek and Tristan are now sharing
And
watch.
No, it was
Tristan.
the other way.
Okay.
It was going to be Sareth and Tristan, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so
Zarek is now with the Awakened, and he spends the entire time trying to teach you about the wonders of pacifism. And it is what it is.
Okay.
All right. Let us see if anything happened. Interesting. So when you wake up in the morning, those six itch it adjectivals have not left the water side. And they follow you. They follow you for a good long distance.
So wait, the couple that were lured away rejoined
Yep, they rejoined the other three.
Okay.
I would like to take this moment to congratulate you. It is now the first of Hammer, which is a start of a new year in favor. And hooray! Happy New Year, everybody!
Happy New Year!
Hooray!
We
Yay!
have no idea because we lost track of time.
And it's dark, so
It's Dirk.
Yeah, no really concept of time in the Underdark. Yay!
All right. You should reach the place today. Milo, if you would roll your stealth check.
yep. As soon as I find it again, there you are. 28.
28. With a 28, you actually come across it very early. At least you find what you would believe to be sloop, and that you find a walled townstead. As the rest of the main party gets closer and approaches those achitals, they disperse. They swim off further deeper into the dark lake. Mira, the last thing you hear is, "See you soon."
Oh boy.
She's she's just happy they're gone. Right. So, this is our destination, I take it?
The awakened one goes, "Yes, home. At long last, we made it home."
I suppose you should be the one to lead the way in, as they'll recognize you, I'm sure.
If we're lucky.
Sorry, I'm trying to mess with my thing, so I have my notes out here. Okay, there we go.
GM's juggling.
DM's juggling. Yeah, he will absolutely take the head of the thing as he starts to approach the guards. I'm going to share with you a map. Don't think I have an actual image. I don't. I got a map. It's the map. It's the map. This is probably going to be pretty big.
Okay, save the map.
Yep, still loading.
Expand.
Still loading.
Loading.
Well,
Lashed together by rope and plank bridges is set in haphazard patterns. Even above the entirely dark, except for a few spots of dim light from the phosphorescent fungus and coral, and from glowing cave fish glands.
that
It's
map's
still loading.
Yeah. Sorry.
Being a butt.
Yeah, I'm
You're probably going to need me to help you find everything. Tell you they are asking us to stop. Approaching us going blah, 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 and you don't need to speak Kuatoa or understand fish facial expressions to see them all kind of go, "Oh my god, no, it's him."
oh no.
A couple a couple of them, they kind of like they have a quick back and forth.
You get the feeling they don't like him very much.
And then he
Maggie
will
does.
happily approach you with a jaunt and saying, he goes, "Congratulations! Turns out we are today's catch, and they told us to wait for our armed escort."
Today's catch,
Catch?
as in
Armed-
they're going to eat us.
I hope not. Coming up behind you from out of the water are 6 more Kuatoas with spears and shields. And they kind of start to surround you with those spears pointed at you.
Okay, this is not good.
Shashar is starting to look a little nervous now. And he is going, they are asking us not to resist arrest.
Arrest? Why would they want to arrest us?
I will try to find out. And he starts going, and there's a quick back and forth as what, like, 2 of them jump him and like grab him by the shoulders, like start struggling to put him, his arms behind his back and everything. It appears that, God, I get the Riku and Toa's names.
Oh dear Lord.
That the
Glab go gab galab.
Archplete ploop ploop pleen peen.
Ka-ping.
Ploop ploop peen peen. Ploop ploop peen. Ploopeen.
Yeah,
Oh
put
my-
poutine.
Ploop ploop peen.
Yeah.
The archpriest himself wants to see us.
Okay.
Okay.
He has a funny way of extending an invitation.
Indeed.
It is an invitation that we apparently are not allowed to turn down.
Okay.
Do you allow yourselves to be arrested, or are we going to break the law and resist arrest?
We
Are
do.
they trying to disarm us?
No. They're not taking
I'm gonna
your
hide my dagger.
You're gonna hide your dagger?
Yes.
Uh. Yeah, Maggie's gonna do the same
Sleight of hand. Oh fuck.
if she can. Oh no! Did you get a? Oh.
He rolled a
Oh
12.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
not very good.
They're not disarming us, though. They're letting us keep our weapons. So
Mhm.
Oh.
I still don't want to appear,
Armed.
I
Yeah.
don't want to say, I don't want to make things worse. But I still want to have my freaking knife on me.
So each of you in turn, they come and they tie your hands behind your backs with what appears to be some sort of like water-based kelp plant. Prince Darendel are the only ones who they don't do this to, but they are like got spears and like prodding him forward, which he is not very happy about.
Yeah, no, I understand why.
And you are led into the city. So each of the towers, they appear to be made of like some sort of dribbled mud on top of each other and inlaid with colorful stones, shells, and mollusk. Little bits of mud and water are streamed everywhere around it in your feet, and everything is just damp. Large groups of Kuatoa move here and fro without any sort of seeming pattern. A number of them are just kind of like standing off, staring into space. Some of them are moving back and forth, walking into houses, out of houses. It's kind of hard to keep track of all of them. They all look the same. Disturbingly, you see one of them kind of like almost like twitching, and there are two Kuatoas kind of like watching over him. And they're kind of like, they seem to be discussing amongst themselves what to do about this one. But this guy, he is muttering in common. What's it matter how far we go? His scaly friend replied. There's another shore, you know, upon the other side. The further off from England, the nearer it is to France. But turn not pale, beloved snail, but come and join the dance. Will you, won't you, will you, won't you join the dance? Will you, won't you, won't you join the dance? Will you, won't you, won't you join the dance? Will you, won't you join the dance?
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Okay.
She will ask their Kuatoan friendly, is that a common ailment for your people?
He's going to look at that and goes, no. Let the monitors do their job. Don't anger the whips.
Well, that's always good advice.
Right. And they bring you to what looks like a giant altar. This altar depicts a humanoid figure, female potentially, but it has the head of like a shrimp or a krill, with a large lobster claw for one hand and a tentacly mound for the other. There is a number
Lovely.
of Kuatoa kind of like performing rituals and duties to this altar, cleaning it and gathering up an offering. You even get to see one Kuatoa approach and give an offering in the form of vomiting upon the altar.
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
16.
God. I keep reading these names. I love Kuatoa, but reading them. Oh, there's the description for this. A 9-foot tall statue stands here. Its body is roughly carved from some kind of wood in the shape of a humanoid female. Its head and form from the Shrever head and claws of a giant albino crayfish. These parts are lashed on with strands of guts and emit an overpowering stench of rotting shellfish. Shells, brightly colored stones, mushrooms, and rotting fish are piled at the statue's feet, strung in garlands around the neck. 4 stern Kuatoas slowly circle the statue, alert and on guard, while a few others mill about, gazing up at the statue and bowing repeatedly while chanting. Considering that one of the Kuatoa came from one of the ones that are chanting, this seems to be fairly normal behavior. Successful 13. Yep, you got that. You recall that the Kuatoa worship a being called Blip Doop Doop Ploop Ploop, or also known as the Great
Sure.
Sea Mother.
Okay.
She is a scavenger goddess, meaning that the discarded and recovered items are worthy offering. The more personal, the better. Regurgitating at the goddess' feet is considered a sincere show of faith.
Gross, but also okay.
And
Okay.
you are led into a nearby hut. This building here, in fact. Where waiting for you is a Kuatoa standing there with a large fish on top of his head, mouth kind of like fitted down, almost like a mockery of the Pope's hat. I don't know what that type of hat is called.
When you gave that description, I was actually thinking of the orcas who uh, who wore fish on their heads for a while. Yes, that did actually happen.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess that would be called a mitrit or mitrit. When he approaches and all of you are kind of like put before him, he starts to cast a spell.
That's not good, is it? Unless he's casting.
Would ask our awakened buddy, like, what's he doing?
He is casting tongues. And he does, though, by finishing it by sticking his hands into his mouth and pulling out his own tongue, which starts to glow with magical energy. So now
Sure,
I'll be
whatever
able to
works.
talk to you and understand your own languages.
Okay.
How many guards are like watching us during this whole
Uh,
thing?
good question. Let's see here.
Because I'm gonna try to like hide myself in our own crowd for just try to quietly start to work on loosening my trying to get out of my bonds. Just not gonna like take them off or anything, but just like try to start working at it so I can get a head start.
All right.
Just in case.
So he is attended by 4 Kuatoa, plus the 6 that escorted you here. So 10 total, 11 counting him.
Okay. So should I like
that's going to be
stealth to try to hide in my own crowd, hide in our crowd?
kind
or
of like a stealth to try to
okay,
do this slowly.
okay, just to hide at least, not to be harder to see. And then I'm gonna just do an escape artist check as he's talking, just to try to loosen my bonds.
Okay. So he greets you and welcome.
10. Fuck.
Welcome to Shloop Bloop. I understand that you might be wondering why I had you brought to me directly.
We were curious, yes.
The truth of the matter is I need help from outsiders.
What kind of help do you need?
I'm not sure if you saw on the way in, but our city is besieged. My daughter has started preaching the gospel of a new God.
Was that what we saw in the street on the way in? The Kuatoa that was mumbling?
That is a more recent development. We don't know. Recent, and that's the wrong word. That's my bad. That is happening alongside that. As her following grows more and more, a number of Kuatoa are being stricken with madness. Uh-oh. I'm not hearing anybody if you're talking.
Yeah.
No,
What goddess
we're-
are they worshiping?
We were just waiting to.
Oh, God.
We thought you had more.
Yeah.
They are worshipping a being they call Limo Gugun, or the Deep Father.
Would this sound familiar to any of us?
No, this
Or-
is brand new. Religion checks wouldn't apply
Okay.
here.
Okay.
It is a barbaric creature that demands live sacrifice. It's stark contradiction to our mother of the sea. This is why I need your help.
What can we do about an encroaching cult?
My plan is simple. I plan to approach my daughter. I plan to approach my daughter Bloop Bill People Bloop with sacrifices to trick her into thinking that I have decided into converting. Once her guard is down, I will end her life.
What is the insight? Is it sense motive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, he seems legitimately like he has come to the determination that the only way to stop his daughter is to murder her.
You're sure that there's no way to reason with her?
There is none. I cannot stand this blight on my city. We must cut this madness off at the head before something terrible happens. Shishar is not taking this well. Like, your Majesty, your Holiness, surely a peaceful option. Have you tried talking to her? I will not. She has not listened to reason, and this madness is spreading. We must stop it now.
Have you tried grounding her or sending her to her room?
Yes, I have. She told me she's a full-grown adult and she can make her own decisions now, Dad.
It sounds like she's just a
And
teenager.
that it is not
you
a phase.
Yeah.
The fact that she's had to qualify that makes me suspicious, but okay.
If I might ask, what exactly are they preaching?
They are talking about taking on the other lesser races of the Underdark, starting with Gracklestug, to launch a campaign of war at them from the water.
Ah, well, violent cultists.
Ambitious cultists, we must put a stop to this. We would not
Couldn't
be able
agree
to
more,
withstand
but-
the Gracklestug's full wrath.
Do you know where the cultists are gathering?
They have an altar directly north of the Sea Mothers.
Wait, in this city? That's quite brazen.
I know. They set up right next to the docks.
I don't understand. If you have guards and they're loyal to you, why did you allow them to set up in the first place?
We are not an. We allow the worship of other deities within our city. But this one, it sprung up so fast within less than a week. A 10-day.
And I understand, wanting to set up a ruse and offering,
For-
quote unquote, offering us as sacrifices. But why'd you tie us up before you even told us what you were doing?
Well, I did not know if you were going to be willing. And I have to make it good. Her spies are watching us.
Well, I, for one, feel rather honor bound to oppose dark gods where I can. But I can't insist that any of the rest of the party join me in this, frankly, slightly foolhardy plan.
Your involvement can be as deep as you wish. If once your part of the ruse is done, you do not need to participate in any fighting. Me and my men will handle that. Hopefully.
Does he say hopefully out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
I think the less of us are restrained, perhaps the better.
I'll come with.
We shall make sure your bindings are loose so you can easily undo them by just moving your arms.
In that case, I will join.
That saves my effort then.
Well, this is like magpie. This is. I know that we are supposed to like stand up to dark, evil things in it, but this sounds like it's a really internal affair. Can we actually trust him not to just kill us afterwards?
I suppose that is just a chance that we will have to take because I'm. Much as we may not trust her, she's a cleric. I'm not about to let her get killed.
I was talking about the fish.
I know. That's why I said I was in. Because I don't trust them not to hurt a half-drow. They might think she's a cleric of Loth when she's not.
She kind of just gives a nod. And that. Fine.
What's the rest of the party doing? We got an in from Maggie and
Oh
Eldit.
yeah.
And-
Tristan will nod the help.
Nah, I'm in. I already said I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume everyone.
Jim Jar. Sounds like he's like. He looks at Milo and goes, what's she? 55 gold pieces that we all die horribly doing this.
Looks like you might owe me a whole lot more. I'll take it.
You better, because you're not going to be able to collect. Prince Durndale
Why
is
bet
like,
against it then?
pretty much everybody else. It seems like the best way to ensure that he's going to survive.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody else, you were saying?
Most of the other party, Topsy Turvy not there anymore. Vargas is a little nervous about this because this seems suicidal. And he highly suggests, like, once they start fighting, maybe we should just run away. Stool's terrified.
Oh, Mira would suggest that Stool stay behind with Sareth because she already knows Sareth isn't going to want to risk his neck anyway.
Yeah, Sareth is like, you all are mad for doing this. Prince Durandal, he will go because it is a noble cause to try to destroy what could potentially be a rising dark god.
Mm-hmm.
Shashar, he's like, he is desperately trying to play low. We should be pursuing peace. Not this bloodshed. Surely not. Surely there must be another way.
Then you can stay behind with us. What's his name? Stool. And
Stool and Sareth.
Yeah.
All
you
right.
can stay behind with Stool and Sarah if that's what you want. We won't hold it against you.
All right.
That's what she says. Anyway. That's a lie, though. She will, because he's supposed to be incredibly strong, and he
Who's
does
Sareth?
nothing. No, the pacifist.
I don't know where you're getting this hint that he's like
Not really. He's just a Kuatoa. It's the prince that's like the really
the prince
strong
is
one.
the really strong one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. Loading up the map real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
This is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to make this really freaking simple on me and get rid of a lot of this. Okay, let's see here.
Hey, just a fair warning, my internet just flickered, so
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
I could see on the thing where I lost connection and reconnected.
Oh, weird.
That's-
It didn't pop up for us.
No.
That's why. That's not why. Let's see here. He's friendly. So part of his big brain plan of just let's just murder my daughter. Is that part of the escort is only going to be him and his son? Glue. As
My
you
God,
all,
I love these games.
as you are pretty much being escorted every other way. Trying to load it up here. There's like so many moving parts on such a freaking small map. These guys are a massive party. Like, who thought this was a good idea?
You did.
Oh yeah. Damn it, why don't I ever think things through?
I'm glad you didn't, because this has been fun.
That should be everybody. We'll find out if it's not everybody. Tristan, it's not Tristan. There's Tristan. Got. All right, you guys can rearrange yourselves as you want. Who wants to be kind of like the first people into the fray?
Hmm.
Probably not Mira. Mira and Tristan should probably switch at the very least.
I was actually going to want to be where Tristan was. So, I mean, Tristan in front. I'll be
Okay.
here. That's a building, I think.
No, I was just moving out of the way for.
Well, no, I was when Saren was moving. It's like, okay.
You could be like over here, probably, right?
On top of Buddy, or
Is Buddy there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You just
that
put
movie,
Buddy.
yeah.
Put him right on top of Buddy.
For me, Buddy was where Jim Jar is. Now all of a sudden, okay, my internet's still being weird, I guess.
Weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
No. Don't do
What
it.
happened?
Your internet's being weird.
Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, Buddy was where Jim Jar is. I don't know. Oh, well.
Is this the party we want? Do we want to?
I guess,
Well,
as long as I'm not, like, directly in front, I don't care.
Do you want to switch the prince with Zarek?
Yes. Well, make our heavy hitters a little bit more closer to the front. I don't know how Fargus is in terms of combat. I don't.
He can hold his own, he says. He's armed with knives like crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he more tough than Eldith? Because I don't know if Eldith should be so
Yes,
far back.
he is tougher than
I
Eldith.
don't know. Okay, that's why I'm asking. I don't
I'll
know.
take time to heal all these off.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of lost as to what we're doing. We're gonna kill someone.
Yep, someone's going to kill. You arrived in town and you're just going to kill.
Okay.
Now I can share this
So-
one.
And have we been asked? Like, have you guys asked? Like, if we kill these people, like, what's in it for us? Has that been brought up?
No,
No.
They didn't bring that
I
up.
think
Okay.
it has.
You guys didn't bring that. Okay.
they did
Do
leave.
you want to bring this up?
Tristan is
Or-
not gonna say anything. That's not his character. That's not, I've been kind of sitting here like,
okay.
is that?
It's too late
Uh,
now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
I-
Mira just wants a city that we have friendly, free access to, so she's just trying to suck up to the locals while getting rid of a dark god, basically.
Yeah.
It's a win-win in her book.
All right.
I mean, that's also kind of why Maggie's going along with it.
And they're using outsiders. Her that if we do this, they escape the blame, and can just turn it on us to exile. Because like, oh look at these outsiders, they killed some of our own civilians who happens to be worshiping a dark god. But oh no, those evildoers.
Yeah, Mira's super naive. I mean, I think that's the problem,
Yeah.
is like our...
You guys are walking right into
Our
this.
more-
All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you approach this altar, you definitely get a feeling like, maybe they're not lying about the dark god thing. As it is
what it
made of two octopuses lashed together, one of those ixizatchel things, and slowly leaking blood into a
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
good lord.
Oh boy.
It's a little creepy.
I'd be on board to get rid of this, even if,
You didn't know all this, yeah.
even yeah.
You say that, and then there's like how many Kuotoa here?
Okay, so
Ignore the numbers on the Kuotoa. I had like a whole bunch more that was going to help you fight alongside you guys. And it's like, this no. Just no, it's too much for me to keep track of. Coming out of the
So-
nearby hut is another Kuotoa escorting a Durgar who is tied up. And she looks confused. Confused fish face emote. And she starts going.
But we can understand because of the ton spell, right?
Well, you can understand
No,
because
that
of
was on the
Pupina.
that was on the priest, not the.
Let's see.
All right, that was on the.
So what biggest Kuotoa among the other Kuotoas?
Big Bird?
I might have messed up something. No, they're fine. They're having a back and forth. And he announces clearly, loudly, I have come to my senses and that I shall join your cult of the Deep Father. She seems ecstatic and happy and hugs him. And that's when he shoves a knife into her back. We are in initiative. You guys are now fake tied, by the way. The Kuotoa have kind of loosened your bond so you can just easily like move your arms down. You're fine. Maggie, you're the first one to respond to this.
Mm,
Oh, well, he probably would have done damage to her, so.
yeah. Let's see. Hemeth is a neutral party, right?
What was that? Yeah, the Durgar? Yeah, but to you, dwarf, he's a gray dwarf, so. You would have fought these
But
things
yeah,
before.
he
I'm
seems to
ready for
also be a prisoner, so.
Yep,
Yeah.
he missed.
Maggie's torn on whether or not she should cut him free or just let him.
Wait, was that? Did he attack with a bite or I thought he stabbed.
Well, yeah, he stabbed, but he didn't do any damage. His opening gambit didn't work out for him very well.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah, he missed.
Oops. Oh man. What would I have to do to cut
Myth.
him free? Yeah.
First thing
we're
you have to get into 5 feet within 5 feet of him, so you have to be adjacent to him.
And it's kind of crowded right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he's just tied together with simple ropes like you guys were. So just like a dagger thrust, and we'll say you cut it.
Okay.
It would be your
since
action to let him go, basically.
since she can't do anything from where she is, and there's a whole bunch of people in the way, there's nothing she can do, and she's not gonna reach for her bow because she doesn't want friendly fire either. But she is gonna hold her action.
Jim Jar. Jim Jar's free. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 20. He's going to circle around over here to start getting ready to fight from this side. Milo.
Okay. Let's see. Everyone here is technically flat-footed, right?
Yes.
So I would get sneak attack.
Yeah, just tell me which one you're going to do, and before you throw the
1,
dice, I'll
2,
throw fat foot on them.
3. Kuotoa 12.
All right, he's flat-footed.
Actions. Dagger. Die. Fucking hell.
That's a miss.
Oh dear.
And now I'm just out here awkwardly. Just standing here awkwardly.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. I'm dodgy and short.
Mira.
Oh, okay. Can I like lean around Fargus with my 10-foot spear?
Yeah, you can thrust through his area
Yeah.
without
Okay.
Yeah, you can hit him.
No, not Fargus. You can hit Kib
Kuotoa. Kiblubdub gut.
Yeah, yeah, right. Know my pain. Know my- It's Kuatoa that gave me the problem with names. That's exactly what it is.
I both
Well-
love and hate their names.
Damn it. Drat.
Dra- Eldith is going to go back up Jim Jar, so 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. So that way Jim Jar's not going to stand alone here. Vargas's turn. Vargas gets attacked with his masterwork dagger. He also missed. Yay!
My God, we are doing so badly right now.
Welcome to
Zarek.
Pathfinder.
Hey, Pathfinder! Woo! I love rolling lower than 10.
Alright. Just one clear. The ones that are like it's kind of hard to tell, but though like the ones with the red outlines, those are the baddies, right?
It's funny because in
Well-
the book it's specifically said it will be hard for the allies to tell their friendly Kuatoa from their angry one because they're happening all around you at this point. Kuatoa are also fighting other Kuatoa now.
Yeah. So
So-
the ones with the red outlines, those are the baddies, right?
Yeah, the red ones are the baddies.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell which ones are the goods, which ones are the bad. All right, so let's see here, because I got clearing. Is this a building in the way?
Yes, it is like a 20-foot tall tower.
Oh, 20-foot tall towers. Okay, so
Yeah, like these are
5,
towers. So
8, 5. Okay, so then I can. So let's see, 14 or 5.
you could run
Doesn't matter.
through her house.
Oh, well, I didn't want to be rude.
We're just going to try to kill you.
And Jim Jar, he's a dwarf or he's a Durgard.
He's a deep gnome.
Yeah, so I can fire over him without
No
much
problem.
issue then.
And
Right,
Eldith
then,
is a dwarf, so yeah, you can reach over them fine.
Okay, there we go. It didn't target for whatever reason. So 14, he's gonna get acid right to the face.
All right, he is flat-footed. Let me apply that to him real quick. All right, you're good.
He get some acid right to the face. I just clicked the wrong thing.
Wrong
That was
thing.
my fault.
Critical hit.
Go crit.
Crit. Confirmed hit.
Uh,
It is a critical hit, so
Yay.
you'll do crit damage.
Yay.
All right. So
Oh,
Oh my God.
Amish.
it's a cantrip. What do you want from me? I got a 1d3 acid damage I can do with that thing. Okay, 1 in 3 chance.
Three chances. Tisk, tisk, Amish. Tisk, tisk. All right, so you splash him with damage, and that Kuto is just going to go. Just he will come bursting out of there. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. No, peace, please, my friends, peace. For
Thought
Durandil.
I-
He's going to climb. And he looks like he's going to, on his next turn, drop on Bloop. He's going to drop on Bloop. Buddy. Technically, Buddy wouldn't have been out here, or would you have had him bounded up too?
Amish.
Amish?
Amish. I'll just bet on them being really stupid.
Bit on them.
Amish.
Amish. Uh-oh, did we lose the Amish man?
I don't. Hang on.
I think we might have lost Amish.
No, he's still in the chat.
Somebody might have stepped away after his
He
turn.
might have stepped away after his turn. All right, we'll just move on and then come back to Buddy.
Okay.
Kuto monitor. He's going to come up to Eldith. He's going to try to bite her.
Well, the buddy wasn't summoned, at least I don't think he was, because he would have been captured alongside.
Yeah. All right. So what did you want to do with Buddy?
I mean, I said I don't think he was he a part of the party.
He was
when they got
technically because
captured?
you would have him out in the morning.
Okay. Well, I don't. He's not on the map. That's why I was confused.
He is on the map.
He's on the map.
He's right below
So
the
some people could see him, some people can't. Think because Miss Aaron was having issues seeing him as well.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah, for me, I could see him. He just wasn't in the place where he was for
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah,
let
then,
me-
I just moved.
Yeah, he's right. Or,
So I just
yeah, he's
I'm-
right. I'm making him
yeah.
dance.
yeah.
Please stop. I'm trying to make him visible.
Okay.
There. Can everybody see him now?
Oh, okay, there. Yeah, now I see him. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. So he can't go there. So let's see here. You know what? He can do the same thing. So
Gonna make him run through the house.
is Buddy gonna do that? What's the house made of?
It's just mud.
Okay.
You ever see drip towers before? People like on the beach would take wet sand and like drip it into like these little towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what these
Okay.
towers
Yeah.
are like. And they are inlaid with mud with like precious stones and shiny bits.
All right, so let's see here. Buddy's gonna go in there, and basically he's going to Michael Myers his way through the building to grab to attack Blue Dude.
All right, so Buddy would see this. I don't know what Buddy can actually tell you or what he understands, but he also sees all the treasure she has gathered up as offerings to the Deep Father during her time in there, just scattered about.
Hey, he can speak telepathically to me, so yeah, he can just like relay that, like, hey, boss, there's a shitload of treasure in here.
Yeah.
I'm like, and Derek's like, oh, okay. So yeah, then he's gonna Michael Myers his way through the wall and attack this Goto.
Myers, this gore.
I mean, we're in the Halloween season, so
yeah,
Might as well.
He came
Jason
out a
Voorhees
door,
is
you
fine,
know. So he could just go.
yeah. I think Jason Voorhees is probably more
yeah,
apt.
Jason Voorhees, he just bursts through.
Yeah.
All right, so with his claws because they're magical.
That's a hit.
Hey, finally.
5.
Another one.
Keep them coming, Amish. You'll eventually kill something.
Eh. That's my 1,000 paper cuts.
All right, just one hit.
Yeah, he doesn't have multi-attack yet.
All right.
He only can do the one.
So the Kuto monitor managed to bite Eldith. Does a total of 3 points of damage to her. Monitor number 6 is going to step up to Milo here. Take a bite out of Milo. That's a hit. For 5 points of damage. She's got.
Ow.
Poopapine. He is going to pull out his. These damn guys, I didn't put their tax in right, so now it's wanting to roll all of it.
Right.
I can fix it on the fly though. He does get a full round action, and he is going to use it. He has his pincer staff, his mark of symbol and status. He's going to try to use that against her. Misses. His second attack, he bites. Does get a hit in with the bite. Does 4 points of damage. Killablok. He is hostile. He's going to turn to Fargus. He's going to try to pincer staff Fargus. Misses Fargus, then tries to bite him. That also is a miss. Himith, if you don't try to stop him, Tristan, he's going to provoke attack of opportunities and try to run away.
No, Tristan was gonna So
So you're gonna let him
Yeah.
through, or
yeah, I'll let him through. I'll let him through.
all right, 5, 10. So all three Kuotoa next time we're going to try to stop him with bites. They'll have the same amount of damage for bites. One managed to get a bite in on him. 2 managed to bite him. 3
Good
managed to
lord.
get hits in on him. He is very badly hurt, but he is safe. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, he can only run 20. So dash 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is where he's going to go for right now. Tristan.
Probably yell to as Peanut is passing. I'll point to him where the our hut is for safety, so that way he knows that's where to go, where Sereth and Stool are at. And then I will my rapier and attack. We'll go with the named one in front of Fargus here. So I mean, hopefully I can hit with my rapier, but we'll see.
That's a hit.
Hey, it's a hit. And let's see if I can do more than just 1 damage.
That's good. More.
Hey.
That's way more than 1 damage.
Hooray!
All right, and then that is the end of my turn, unfortunately.
All right. The Pepito,
Oh.
she is going to cast a spell. Let's see here. Create water. No. Read magic. She is going to cast Hold Person on her father. Which he manages to successfully resist.
Hooray!
All right.
That's
Okay.
good.
Glue Glue Glog, his son. He is going to help
Captain's gonna get-
Milo out here. With the full round action pincer staff. He misses and then bite. Critical hit. Confirms the crit.
Hey.
Oh. In addition to the standard critical damage to your target, you may take an extra standard action on this turn.
Cool.
Damn.
Yay.
Stab
Let's see what sort of damage he does. Does 9 points of damage to that thing, and then he's going to try to make a pincer staff against Clib, which he managed to score a hit.
Oh.
5 and grapples him, so he's holding him in place now.
Nice.
Yay.
Which that will make
Good
it
job.
easier for him to do. So yeah, Glug, MVP already. Hello, Proton.
Hey,
Hey,
Proton.
Proton.
Oh, hey, Proton.
Kuotoa 12 is going to try to stab Gloob with his spear. That's a hit. Kuotoa number 13. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to squeeze through areas to get around here. Oh, he only has 20. He has to dash to get Milo surrounded like this.
Oh boy.
Kuotoa 14 is going to step up to Jim Jar and try to stab him with his spear. That is a miss. Kuotoa 15 is going to try to stab Milo with a spear. Miss. Kuotoa 16 will come over here, try to stab Ildith with a spear. That's a hit. Dealing 6 points of damage to Ildith. She's not looking great. Kuotoa 17 is going to step up and stabs Tristan with a spear. That's a hit. For 5 points of damage. We're back up the top with Maggie.
Okay. She cannot get to her friend. So, if she were to move here, would she need to squeeze?
No, there's technically enough space to fight in this area.
Okay. So she's gonna go there.
I mean, if you can technically, you get closer to your friend if that was your goal, because there's a big hole in the house.
Yeah, you can walk inside through the house, but Buddy's kind of blocking the only other exit out.
Yeah.
And so
yeah,
is
never mind.
the evil cleric.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why. Yeah, you have to kill the evil cleric to help your friend,
And-
but
In that case, she'll go. I think. Okay, so she started right there. One, two. I think she needs to dash to get close enough.
Oh, then probably don't do that. Then yeah, help Milo.
Yeah, let Milo
Yeah.
stay on the front lines.
No, she's gonna. Um.
Good news is you're now giving Milo flanking on one.
Yay!
Yeah. That was part of the plan. So she's gonna use the rapier on it.
+2.
Ooh, Uh-oh.
Oh no.
An embarrassing
Oh,
move. You
great.
cut loose part of your armor and receive a -4 penalty until armor is fixed. Fixing armors requires 3 rounds of performing no other actions.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And
Okay.
I thought you have you have the mace, right?
Oh right, I do.
Yeah, because you took the mace.
Well, I mean,
In
she could
any
have
case.
easily just, like, snagged it or something. I don't know. Just,
Where?
Still, it doesn't matter
I don't
because
see it on here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just for the future.
Oh,
'cause
there it is.
That's the better.
Okay.
That was the better weapon of the ones we have. So
Yeah. Oops. Oh well.
all right, so I'll just give everybody a +4 when they attack you, Maggie.
Okay.
All right. Stool. Jim Jar is going to try to help out Ildith. He's got a dagger. God damn it, Jim Jar is not frontline material. Milo.
okay, I'm gonna. It's like,
Oh.
I don't like these 3 guys. I don't like this guy behind me.
you're probably.
But I'm gonna go just swivel around and stab him.
Yeah, and you're seeing Maggie in a bit of a situation as her armor like is flopping loose in an area.
It's like, oh boy, oh dear.
She got a strap on her breastplate.
Dagger. Please hit.
That's a hit.
You
Thank
said
you.
you said -4, right?
It will be
Well,
a
my
-4.
armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
I
he's gonna
still have a shield.
Yeah, he's just gonna put a +4 on the.
Why are
attack
you
against
getting mad at me?
So don't. Yeah, don't worry.
I'm
Don't worry.
not. I'm not. It's just. Why is it?
1. Damn it.
A
Come on,
minus-
please, more than 1. Yay!
You're probably not
Why
going to be
is it
able
a-
to just change it.
I
well, you
could
do, yeah.
actually. I went into my inventory, and to simulate the -4, I just took the shield and the stiletto off.
All right.
So you don't have to do anything.
Okay. All right. Seraph is up to shenanigans. Mira.
Okay. One problem with the channel energy is that I can only pick 3 things to not heal. There's more enemies than 3.
No, it's what do you mean there's not more than Oh, in terms of just
I will heal everyone within 30 feet of me, enemies included, except for I
No.
can choose 3 not to heal.
Pick
But
3
no,
who are
I
wounded.
thought,
Yeah.
hang on a sec. Oh, I could have sworn.
I mean, that's true. There are only 3 that are wounded right now.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if I heal everybody else at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's how it works. Because my ability is a selective channeling. When
Oh,
you
okay.
channel energy, you can choose a number of targets in the area up to your
the
charisma
charisma.
modifier.
Okay. All right, right.
There
That's what it was.
There are 4 wounded, by the way.
Oh, are there?
There is the priest's daughter killed.
Oh, right. She's not very wounded, though, right?
12. I don't know. It's still green on her end, so I imagine not that.
She has not taken a
Ah,
lot of
okay.
damage.
At the same
I was
time, yeah, at the same time as the boss, but yeah.
I mean, I guess I could try to move to where she's not in it, but no, she kind of has to be because I need to move to where Eldith is in it.
Okay, my bad.
Well, you can move closer to where one of the wounded are not in it too, then, if that's your goal.
Wait, what?
Or yeah, you can if you wanted to move further. Then Milo wouldn't get it, I imagine, or at least you might be able. If you move far enough away, you might not get Kuatul 12.
That's true if I move but if I move down, I think it would be hard to hold on. Let me see. Like, is there a way I can get it that
Yeah.
would that technically have Milo in it?
It did not move on our end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there.
Oh, there
it
you
moved
go.
Yeah,
down.
that would have Milo, but it does not have Ildith.
And that would, yeah, so there's just really no square I could be in where it wouldn't get.
I'd say if out of the two of them, pick Eldith over me.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. We were just trying to get it to where I wouldn't necessarily heal one of them, but I think I'm just going to heal the daughter because she's not taking much damage anyway.
Okay.
Well, it says up to, so you could just not.
She hasn't
heal her.
taken any damage.
Yes, she has the daughter. It says wounded on her end. The blue pedo says wounded.
Upido?
What?
We're the blue pedo.
Blopipod or whatever.
Stupid daughter's name. I can't pronounce it.
Blopipod. I don't know.
Plop.
The Blop. The Blop. There you go. The Blop. The Blop's wounded. That's the daughter, right?
The Blop's wounded.
Yeah.
The Blop.
Flop is not wounded,
Is
no.
It says wounded, though.
Klib is not the daughter. Glog is the son. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm getting them confused. Kloop is the archpriest. He's on your side.
Yes, Flop is on our Ploop. All right, poopity doopity doop on our side.
Oh my god.
He's fine, not wounded.
Yeah,
The daughter
okay,
is
yes, you're
excited.
right, Nick. You were right.
Whew, getting tired of these names a little bit. Like, okay, I can't. I'm trying to put that descriptions, but we're having trouble with that now. It's like,
There is a reason why I love and hate the Kuatoa names.
Please murder many of them.
yes.
Okay, well, yeah, she is wounded, but it doesn't look like she's as heavily wounded. So I'm gonna, and plus, I need to get rid of the ones that are surrounding Milo. So the ones I'm not gonna heal are all the ones that are in orange or red. So 12, 13, and Klib
Yeah.
Everybody else who's hurt will take 2. At least it's something. Milo's and Eldith are a little bit less hurt, slightly.
Yeah.
Is everybody
Oh, boy.
too?
Same. Yeah, I get a little healing as well.
She's still not looking great.
I'm pretty sure I can only do that once per turn, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll get better once you get more dice.
Okay.
He's back up to full. All right. This turn.
So we should.
I'm sorry.
There's just anyone who's within range to hit the ones that are already hurt should probably focus on those so that I can heal without, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is a miss. Vargas gets 2 attacks. That is a hit. All right, he manages to kill Klib. So one of them down. Second attack, he will take on this Kuatoa 17 right in front of Tristan. Critical hit. Not confirmed the crit,
Damn,
though.
He's high level.
Yep. Does another 4 points of damage to him. Zarek.
Okay, let's see. Maggie's not doing too good. Let's see here. They're healthy.
No, Maggie's fine. It's Eldith's not doing well.
Eldith is
Yeah.
Eldith is the one that's hurt.
Maggie's just slightly indecent.
Yeah.
Her,
Basically.
her boob plate got damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Alright,
got them
so-
dwarf titties flopping about.
Second. Conversing was the first. Throw acid in your face.
They also have beards.
Yeah.
2 acid damage.
2 acid damage. Why? Alright. Shashar. He's gonna run up and grapple Fargus. No! Please! No more fighting!
Didn't we tell him to stay back so that he'd be safe?
I rolled a 14. Fargus has got to be a 14.
I mean, I knew this might be a thing since you
Fargus
know,
easily
he-
shrugs him off. Prince Durandal. He is going to smack Kuatoa 17
Where
with
was
a
he going?
claw because he's hanging up on the ceiling above. It's just an automatic miss, though.
Okay.
Buddy. That makes it your turn, Amish.
Yep. Sorry, I had myself muted. All right, so he's going to do the same thing. They just slash at the one in front of him with the claws, the magic claws. Hopefully hit.
Bloop.
Yeah.
Evil bloop.
No,
Automatic miss. It's just an automatic miss, though.
Thankfully.
Thank God.
Do the monitors have
Not
access
much
to
on him that can,
spells?
they can break because he's only.
No. The monitors do not. They will continue to try to bite Eldith. Oh, just an automatic miss from that one.
Oh, thank goodness.
Number 6 is going to try to bite Milo. Miss. Bloopin. He's going to try to cast a spell on his daughter. He is going to. This one.
Oh, Hemeth also would have healed some, by the way. I don't know if you did that or not, but he's technically in the circle.
Yeah, I did heal him a little bit. He took a lot of
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, I know.
He's going to try to whole person his daughter. Automatic success. She rolled a 20 on her will save. The two clerics obviously can't just hold each other down. Tristan.
All right, well, I got one in front of me that I need to try and hit, so I will hit it with the rapier. Or I hope I will hit it. We'll see with all these rolls lately.
Nope.
Nope.
All right. She's just going to go straight for the biting. The biting and the stabbing and the badness. Pincer staff. Miss, bite. Miss. All right. Chad's turn. Gonna try to pincer staff, finish off this Kuato he's got down here. That's a miss. All right, he'll try biting instead. Nope. I named him Chad too soon. Nope. Kuto 13 is going to try to stab Maggie. Misses. Jesus.
God damn.
Stab at Jim Jar. That's a hit. Does minimum damage. 2 points of damage to Jim Jar.
Okay.
And a miss on you, Milo. And a short spiel at Eildith.
Oh,
That's a
by
hit on
dang.
Eildith.
Yep.
She is dying. And Tristan, that is a hit on you for 6 points of damage. Maggie.
Okay. She'd have heard something.
Yeah, but you can't see what's going on. There's a lot of battle going on. At this point, the city is in an uproar.
Kuatoa 13. Morningstar.
That is a
Nope.
miss.
Miss. God freaking. Ah. Okay, that's her
Did you have the
finish.
+2? Because you're flanking.
Oh, right. That would have been a 15.
Let me take a quick look.
Yeah, that should have been a 15. Oops.
15 is still a miss.
Thought it might be. Okay.
These guys have a +6 natural armor.
My
God
God.
All right. Jim Jar is immediately going to do everything he can to try to save Eldith. But he can't hit a goddamn thing. Milo.
Okay. Since I've been on a good track record with this guy, hopefully he died. Damn it.
Are we doing this wrong? Like, are we missing something?
Are we?
Because I don't know.
The balance is a little weird, yeah. But okay, so how does dying work in this? Like if I heal her, will she still heal health, heal up to 1? Like
It doesn't set to 0 and then heal from there. So you would go up to, or so if she was at like say -2 and you healed for 6, then she'd be at 4.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
at -1 at the moment.
Yeah.
so I can just heal normally, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if I come here, let me try. I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'll come 2 more over then. Okay, sorry, Milo. I am abandoning you for a moment.
That's fine.
Because this way, yeah, so I can choose not to heal any of the Kuatoa that aren't at full health that are in this ring. It'll get Hemeth and Tristan and Eldith, which is the important one. No offense to everybody else. And that's 4 points of healing.
All right.
Appreciate it.
That should put Tristan up to full, right?
No, I'm down 5. Because I got hit by the spear at the end there with the.
Oh, so you've gotten hit twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good news is Eldith is no longer dying. She's just prone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I am gonna yell at her to like get back.
Yeah, she is going to take you up on that move action, 5-foot step. And then she's just going to 5, 10, 15, 20 run over here to you. Hopefully
Yeah.
you got some more
Well, she
heals.
can't. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, never mind. From the using her action. Never mind.
Yeah, using her
My brain
action.
is-
Right.
Okay.
You probably want
My bad.
to remove the prone then.
Oh, right. She's...
Now that she's there.
Vargas?
Can she get up from prone, do 5-foot back, and move?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think standing up from prone is your move act. It counts as a move action.
Oof. So, no, she can't.
Crawling away.
But Zarek's the next
would
one
be-
to go.
Yeah.
So he can get in between her and the Kuatoa at least.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Vargas gets a hit.
Finally.
Gonna do some more damage. Nope. Zarek.
Naturally.
All right, just so I understand the use of the spell before it's too late. Shield. That is it a reaction, or is it I have to cast it
No,
beforehand?
you have to basically you cast it beforehand, and then it lasts for a minute per level.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just up for 2 minutes.
I just wanted to make sure before we have that run into that problem. So yeah, I'm going
Yes,
to.
it's not a reaction.
All right.
I'm being
let's see,
told
am
I should have named this episode "The Brawl at Red Lobster."
Yeah.
Am
And
I allowed to
don't
cast it on
forget,
another person, or is it just self?
No, it's just you.
Okay. Then I will let's see if I got this program correctly. Oh, that should not have done that. Well, I have shield on myself.
All right, so
don't forget you have to move in front of her
Yeah,
in
I'm
order
doing-
for
I'm
that
doing it.
to.
Yeah, I just wanted to cast that before I get in there.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit.
And yeah, and then
Intense.
just add a deflection bonus to your armor class.
Yeah.
+4 or whatever it is.
Shashar's going to try to grapple Fargus again. Must have messed this up somehow. Because I didn't have that space there. He gets a +3. A 22, and Fargus has got to beat another 22.
Good Lord.
He does not. Fargus is grappled by Shashar this time.
This.
As he is just yelling, "Peaceful, please, my friends, peace!" And Sterndale. Claw. Critical hit. Confirm the crit.
Yay.
In addition to the standard critical hit damage, your target is dazed until the end of its next turn, if it even survives this hit. Max damage 18. This thing's straight up dead as he takes its head off.
Yay.
Bravo.
Finally.
He like grabs it by the gills and just rips. He then will jump down to here. 10. He's going to move here so he can start ripping into the Kuatoa up here and try to help with this situation up here. Buddy.
All right. Well, he's gonna see if he can do better this time of clawing the one he's been fighting with.
Yeah. Fighting over goldfish.
Claws again.
That's a hit.
Yay.
Yay. Come on, higher than a 1.
Please.
Hey,
That is higher.
There we go.
That's
Man.
a
Now Mira
lot
maybe
higher.
won't heal all the damage that's been done to her. Monitor number 5. They're going to bite you now, Zarek. That's a miss. This one's going to try to bite Milo. It's crit. Did not confirm the crit.
Ooh, thank God.
Thank God.
So just 3 points of damage. Lupine.
Come on, do some damage.
Miss. And
Yeah.
then bite. God damn it, man. Hermith, he's actually 5, 10, 15. He's going to come closer to the person giving out heals. Tristan.
I got this stupid fucker grappling one of our big heavy fighters, but I also want to start fucking actually doing some fighting over here. Maybe do some damage to Bulpedo. How's Fargus? Can Fargus?
Everyone
like,
keeps calling you Bulpedo.
I use a blop,
Blop.
Bulpedo, blop, same thing, blop.
Blah, 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 blah. Bloop,
Blah,
bloop.
blah, blah,
It's a
blah.
bloop.
Evil, bloop, evil, whatever. Anyways, can Fargus shake this guy off, or does he actually need help? I don't know his stats.
Fargus should be able to get out of this.
Okay, all right, and then I will move over here then. And I was seeing friends get. I don't even know if I can call them friends, but seeing people get damaged and then seeing this stupid thing fucking jump on Fargus, that angered me. That's pissing me off. His little pacifism. It's fine to tolerate when he wants to do anything, but now he's interfering, so that's pissing me off. So I'll go into a rage now.
You sound angry in real life, Nick.
Well, him jumping on Fargus, the guy who's been actually hitting, that kind of pissed me off. So yeah, it's like son of a bitch. All right, I'm tired of missing. So yeah, I'll go into rage. That's +2 to hit.
Don't forget to add a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is just for. I'm going for the blop. There's no. If Buddy would move to the side, then we could get some tactical advantage. But I'm gonna try and hit the rapier +2 just for the rage. All right, see if I can hit.
That's a hit.
Hit. You're
Yay.
better than a 1 for damage. Probably. See. Hey,
Yay,
6.
that's nice.
Yay.
That's something. All right, and then I think that was the end of.
You know what?
And your turn.
Yay.
All right, she going
Yeah,
to
I can't. Okay.
she going to petition heal thyself. Let's see here. Cure light wounds. Yeah, let's go with that one. She's going to cure light wounds on herself. She heals 3 of the damage you just dealt to her. Log. Over
Come on,
here.
go and kill that dude. Hit.
That's a
Son
miss.
of a bitch.
God damn it, they can't hit anything either.
No.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
hit.
he can. Not what we want
No,
though.
not something you want. He's gonna try to stab Maggie. Even with Maggie's -4, he's missing.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna try to stab Jim Jar. That's a hit on Jim Jar. Doing 4 points of damage to Jim Jar. This guy's gonna try to stab Milo. That's a hit.
Son of a
Doing another
bitch.
6 points of damage to Milo.
Fuck.
That's a miss on Zarek. We're back up the top with Maggie.
Hey. Okay. I'm going to keep trying to hit Kuatoa 13.
That's a hit.
Finally.
Finally.
Do it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. That's a kill.
Yes.
Finally.
Another one goes down. As you crush it into fish paste.
You all right, Milo?
Hell.
Ow.
The answer is no.
Okay.
All right, Stool's turn. Stool. 5, 10, 15.
There's no way Sareth
20.
is letting him out of that building. Don't you bullshit me.
Don't worry. Sareth is right behind him.
What?
Oh, seriously.
I'm helping.
Oh, he gets a +2 because
He's gonna
he's
fart all
flanking.
over.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Dealt some heavy damage to Kuatoa 14. Milo.
Finally.
Okay. Question: is here a viable space or no?
Yes, because the altar doesn't take up that whole square.
Okay. I'm 5 foot stepping here, so I'm not in completely freaking. And then I'm just going to. I don't get a bonus or any sneak attack or anything.
No, this guy's not grabbed, unfortunately.
Yep, God damn it. Actions. God fucking.
Damn it.
Two.
Dude. Sareth. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash. He comes up to about here, sees the Durgar. But sees that the Durgar's still tied up. He's going to shout over to you, Mira. Mira, we should leave. Mira.
I'm gonna shout back, "Why did you let the kid out of the hut? You're a horrible father." Okay, let me see if I can position this in such a way. Yeah, okay. So that's got pretty much everyone in it that I do want to heal, and I can just choose not to heal the priestess and Kuatoa 14. Is there anybody else who's taken any other bad guy in here that's taken damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Oh my god.
Feeling bad.
Anger.
Better than nothing.
You know, I think it would
Yeah.
go better if we could roll higher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the curse of the stupid Pathfinder game.
Maybe Pathfinder isn't the game
I mean,
for us.
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. Like last time, it was like whiff, 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 whiff at the beginning, and then as soon as we actually got like a couple more levels in, it's just like okay, it's a bit more even at that point.
No,
Yeah.
you're misremembering.
Maybe. Yeah,
I'm
at least it
sorry.
felt that way.
Maybe we should go back to 5th edition.
No,
No.
Oh, no.
No, I'm having more fun, actually.
Eldith.
I don't know. I'm getting frustrated a little bit with all
10,
these ones.
15, 200.
I just wish I could like change these dice. Whatever. Like
She's going to
like,
dash to
yeah.
get to you, Mira, so maybe you can give her a direct heal.
I kind of can't though, because I feel like then Milo dies.
Targus, get this stupid dude off of you.
All right, Fargus. Fargus is going to try to shake him.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh my god.
The tie results in nothing else happening, so. Zarek?
Okay.
All right. Let's see here now. Yeah, he's getting low there, so and yeah, he's gonna take a dagger to the face.
To the 14.
To which one's
Yeah,
it?
14.
14?
14. And nope. Never mind.
Never mind. Shashar is
Yeah.
just going to maintain the grapple. The prince is going to take a full action, which means he gets 2 claw attacks.
Yay.
He gets
Yay.
+2 because of flanking. So
Mhm.
he gets a
Rip and
+7.
tear.
We'll see.
Miss.
God damn it.
Second claw. That's a hit.
Finally.
For 8 points of damage. Which is pretty high up for damage.
These
Buddy.
NPCs are the true heroes. All right, buddy. He's just gonna keep up the attack on the one.
Fish cleric lady.
Nope.
Miss. I'm going to try to attack Zarek. That's a miss. Milo moved. So he's going to move up to here and try to stab and try to bite Glog. That's a hit. He has now taken heavy damage. So Peen. He's got spells. 2. He's going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Tristan. Which brings you back up to full.
Oh, thank you.
Emeth is going to look at the half-drow and goes, Drow! Use your spells! Summon spiders! Do something to destroy these things!
Is he looking at Mira or
Yeah, Mira.
Sarah?
She just kind of blinks. Is like, you're talking to the wrong drow, buddy.
Well, hopefully hit again. Second verse, same as the first. Hit the priest with the rapier. I hope. Nope.
Nope.
God damn it.
Oh wait, well it doesn't matter. +2 wouldn't have done shit.
No. going to try to pincer staff you. That's a miss. And then she's going to try to bite her daddy. Oh, automatic miss. Okay. Glug. He is going to pincer staff this new guy who came up to him. That's a miss. And then he's going to try to bite the other guy. Nope. Kuoto number 12.
Their armor feels like it's a bit too high.
Does. And then their chances to hit are way too low, so they don't feel threatening either. That's a hit on Jim Jar.
Oh god, it's a twig blights all over again, except they don't die in one hit.
I was gonna say they're doing they've been doing more hits than we have. I don't know about that.
This guy's gonna come after Maggie. Nope. Another hit coming at Zarek. There's another hit.
Like
For 7 points of damage to Zarek.
How much does it goes up by 4, right?
this is just so funny.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
does 18 hit
have-
your armor class, Zarek?
No, it shouldn't.
All right, heal yourself that 7 damage then, because he rolled max damage on you. All right, Maggie.
Yeah, because my AC normally is 15 plus the shield, so that'd be 19.
Wait, no, the shield be more than 1.
Okay, so which
Shield's like a
Yeah,
plus
it-
4.
Yeah, I was saying my AC would be 19.
Yeah, okay, so but yeah, you can just put the way I was always doing it is I just went into my thing and just put 4 in the deflection bonus and then just took it off later.
That's a miss.
And that's all she can do since she took an action.
Stu's gonna come up to here and goes, Mira! Sereth robbed the priest.
She's gonna Sareth.
What?
He wasn't running to help, he was running to tattle. I'm telling mom.
Mom, Daddy,
Basically.
Jim Jar's gonna stab this good. God fucking damn it, Jim Jar. Milo.
Okay,
Still, spores are telepathic, so only Mira heard that in her head.
That's
hmm,
good at least.
Mom, he's stealing from the priest.
at this rate, there's not too much I can do.
You guys are technically
One,
winning this
two.
fight, so
Does it?
One-
Are we? Doesn't feel like it.
Technically.
you have killed
Okay.
most of your combatants so far, and they haven't knocked any of you down. So, nobody, you haven't gotten back up.
Well, they have, but yeah.
Okay, thank freaking God I can at least do something, and I don't provoke an attack of opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go around and I'm gonna stab this guy so I have flanking and a sneak attack.
But then
Gotcha.
you're out of my. It's okay.
It's-
All right.
it's- Don't worry about it. Fucking hell.
I am worried.
Ever-
Damn it.
Oh my god.
It was either I probably miss and barely do any damage, or
You still
I
missed.
might hit,
the
or I
red,
might
like-
hit and actually do damage.
It might kill him. The guy was in the red.
All right. Sarah is going to step up that final bit and goes, "Look, we need the money. If we run now, we'll be fine." And he sees over Mira's shoulder and all the treasure, and he's like, "Excuse me one moment."
Oh wait, I could have flagged to the other guy. God damn.
You're wrong here, Mira.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna roll her eyes, but now she's like trying to figure out how to
Mira's
heal
head-
people without healing the enemy. I think she just has to be okay with not healing Milo for a second, is what the answer is.
Yeah, that's okay. I clearly did something stupid, so that's perfectly fine.
You can move because they're at least like
I'm gonna
also-
heal so many of them. I mean,
No.
I guess I can just choose the most hurt ones and the priestess.
Well, no, you
She's
can
not as hurt, but
you can move out of like you just go to only heal Milo because I'm full.
I can't move that far.
Oh, son of a gun.
Yeah, like that's kind of the okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here. What do you guys think? Which ones do I choose not to heal? Obviously the ones in the red. And then do I do the one in the yellow or the priestess?
Don't heal the priestess. This priestess has so much health. So don't.
Okay, so
She's got
Kua,
healing spells
so
too.
Kuatoa.
Yeah, she has her own healing thing. If we need it, and I think if we kill her, the rest might like stop.
Okay,
the head
Kuatoa
off the
5
snake.
is gonna get some healing,
All right.
but the ones in the red and her are not.
And
Right?
hopefully, yeah. Hopefully.
Wait, are there 2 in the red? I thought there were. Yeah, there are. Okay.
As long as it's not one.
Please. Okay, that's better. That's better. So all the teammates who are hurt can heal for 4 because like everybody's in that. So
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't. I totally attacked the wrong one. I'm an idiot.
You are not.
Maggie has been a freaking tank.
Yeah. Maggie's
this
taking some
entire
hits.
No, she's fine. She's at
Yeah.
full health.
and she is gonna yell at Stool. Stool, go back to where you were.
All right.
Well, don't leave Stool be alone though. We don't want Stool to be alone.
Well, there was the rest of the. There was everyone else that was hanging back.
Eldith is gonna
Yeah,
run
didn't we have other-
inside, and you hear her yell, "Come on, you fucking male drow! You damn pointy
Oh.
ear! Do you want to live forever?" And then she's gonna rapier the priest. She gets a +2 because she's pretty good on health again. She scored a hit.
Yay!
Hooray.
Max damage.
Oh,
Good.
finally.
Fargus
I still got that stupid.
gonna
dude
have to
on
try
me.
to shake him. It's gonna be unlikely he holds him down. He can't actually beat that number. So Fargus manages to break the grapple as an action. So he's no longer grappled.
Can he move?
Mira, he kind of boots Shashar kind of like down in the gut and he goes, "Stay out of the fight, but don't try to stop me from saving my new friends." You can move.
And for like extra benefit, Mira be like, just make yourself useful and babysit Stool.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Fargus is going to quickly look around. Milo, these 3, if he can help free up these 3 that are closest to him. So if he can help with this, he understands how Milo's sneak attack works. So he's going to move up to here.
All right. Yes. Nice.
All right. Zarek.
All right. Just keep with the attack on 14. And eventually he'll go down.
Yeah.
Hey.
Fuck him up.
Oh.
That's a kill.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Fun.
One less one down.
About time.
Shashar, he's gonna go over, pick up Stool. It's like, what are you doing? No, Mira, please talk sense into them.
She's like, I'm just trying to keep them alive at the moment.
Press Durandal. That's a hit. Did some heavy damage. He gets a second hit on this guy. It is a miss, unfortunately. Buddy.
Boo.
Okay, he's going to continue his war.
That is a miss.
Can't wait to get for him to have multi-attack.
On try 5, gonna try to bite. Ooh. He doesn't have any weapons.
He dislocates his jaw.
He dislocates his jaw 1d4 squares in random direction. So you managed to actually dodge this guy's attack. That's what we're gonna say. So you 1d4 random direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. All right, straight past you for 1 square. So he's now on this side of you, Zarek. Under number 6.
So
That's a miss.
he just basically threw himself over Zarek's shoulder.
Pretty
Basically.
much. This guy's going to stick close to Mira. Mira seems like the one that everybody's coming up to with the problems in the middle of a fight, so she must be the leader, right? Tristan.
All right, rapier.
She's the one with the band-aids.
And now you're
Of course
getting
we wanna be
flanking
near her.
from Sareth.
All right, so that is a +4 then. So let's fix that from the rage in this. All right.
Oh,
Just an
damn
automatic
it.
miss. She's going to cast Hold Person on you, because no. But you managed to resist her spells.
Ah.
I'm too enraged to listen to your spells.
He's
We're-
supposed to.
What? I
That's
don't
a
know
hit.
why.
1d10 plus 1 and grappled. So he's now grappled as well.
I really don't know why.
I'm going to bite this one. That's a miss, unfortunately. Go to a 12. Going to try to stab Fargus with his spear. It's a miss. Number 15 is going to start to stab Maggie. Manages to actually get a hit on Maggie for 5 points of piercing damage. This guy's going to try to stab Zarek. Scored a 20 to hit for 2 points of damage on Zarek. All right, Maggie.
Okay. Okay. Morning Star 15.
Miss.
God fucking damn it. No. And yeah, that's her
Yeah.
turn.
All right. Stool will do nothing. Jim Jar. He will take a 5-foot step right here. So now Buddy can get flanking as well. Pretty much thinks that Zarek can probably handle that thing for now. Nope. Milo.
Oh boy.
Get flanking.
Now I'm kind
to
of glad I moved over in that position because now Fargus is. I'm going to
I don't
stab
think he gets
12.
sneak attack though.
God, fuck. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have changed anything. I forgot to put the flanking, but it doesn't matter. The 13 is way too low.
Yeah. Sareth is robbing the place. Mira.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat again. And this time I think, yeah, because that guy's out of my bubble. So I shouldn't heal any of the
Alright.
bad Kuatoa. Because there's only 3 in here that are hurt anyway. Hey,
Save.
full healing!
Yeah.
All right. Ildith is fully healed. Zarek gets fully
So-
healed, I think.
Yep, and you guys can heal yourselves for 6 too.
Yeah.
He gets fully healed. Jim Jar is fully healed. Everybody's back up to full, I think, except for like Milo and Zarek.
Milo and Zarek, yeah.
I don't know if Zarek's adjusted his health yet, though. Are you here, Amish?
I need just 6 hit points. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely back up to full. I only had 2 hit points taken.
Yeah, like I
Okay,
said,
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
are winning this fight. So
Yeah.
Eldith is getting
It
flanked.
just doesn't feel that way.
It just doesn't feel that way, and that's probably a problem. She scored a hit.
Yay.
Final.
She did very little damage. Vargas. He got a hit. Did very little damage, but is enough to kill this guy.
Okay.
And he will step forward until he feels satisfied that you guys are going to be fine, and he can go help out the other group.
Mhm.
Did he have multi-attack or no?
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Well, he
Does he
can
attack
attack
twice?
twice, but as a full round action. Zarek.
Yeah. Okay. First thing he's gonna do before he attacks, he goes, "Boss, the drow is robbing the place."
Don't say it out loud.
Well, he's doing this telepathically. He's doing this telepathically.
Oh, okay.
No,
'cause
his buddy
could
will.
communicate telepathically. Yeah, buddy will tell me like that. He's like, the drow is robbing them. And seeing that the two of them are trying to flank me, I'm going to do the 5-step thing.
Yeah.
And anyway, I'm going to attack, then do the 5-step thing. Because 5's pretty more injured than the 16 is.
And you will provoke. Well, yeah, 5-foot step is action, isn't it?
It's a move action.
It's a move action. Okay.
It just takes up all of your move.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, and that does not provoke. So I'm going to attack 5 first.
I'm going to miss 5.
Oh. All right. So, and then I'll do the 5-foot step thing. So that way they can't flank me.
All right. Shishar is still protecting a stool. Durandal, he will move action here to put himself between at least one of you. And then he's going to attack this guy above. That's a hit. Or nice, healthy 8 points of damage.
Yay.
Buddy. But he's got flanking with Jim Jar now.
Yay! Yeah, he will take it. So it's at a +2.
Yeah, a +2 to hit.
Yeah.
+2 claws.
There's a hit.
Yay.
Hey,
Ooh,
max damage.
Max damage. Very nice.
Good job.
Nicely done.
Nice.
All right. He is going to stab the prince. Well, he's going to bite the prince. Got a hit. For max damage, 5 points of damage done to the prince.
Mm.
This guy has. He's going to bite the guy. He's got him grappled. Nope. He's going to pincer staff.
I just realized how much more health the prince has than the rest of us. Jesus.
Yeah. He's going to miss. Emith. Tristan.
All right. Well, we're going to try and hit again. Well, let's see if we can do better than before.
Oh,
Yep. There's a
Better.
hit.
I forgot to put all the additional stuff on it, but that doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It's still
matter.
a
Got the hit. Take the hit.
And then the +2 damage because of the
Oh, so 10. Sorry.
10.
right. Yeah, because of
Rage.
because of his
Rage.
rage.
Yep.
All right.
Should I add it the last time? I don't think I added the last. Whatever.
I don't think so.
Yep.
No.
10 now. 10 now.
I'll
I
do it
didn't add it
now.
last time. Okay.
She's bad spot. Heal herself. She's going to cast Cure Serious Wound. This is her only 3rd level spell. Heals herself for 19.
God damn.
He's already got this. Yep, pincer staff, so he automatically does damage with this now. And then he's going to bite. I missed with that bite, though. Kuatoa 15, going to try to stab Maggie. It's a miss. Kuatoa 16 will try to stab the prince. That's a hit. for 7 more points of damage. Maggie.
16 has been consistently able to roll 17s.
Yeah, that's
Because
a
every
little
time it
bit.
gets to his turn, it's almost usually a 17 because I think everyone else
Yeah.
rolls so low, and then it's like, oh, someone needs to roll high. Catching on to this system here.
15.
It's annoying.
Nope.
Still will do nothing.
Uh,
Jim Jar is going to
Flanking.
dagger this guy. Got to
Gonna
add
get the
the
+2.
+2, but it still
Wouldn't
would be a
matter.
miss. Milo.
Sorry.
Okay. Can I actually?
This
Can
guy
I
is
hit more
technically
than once this
disabled.
fight? Which one?
6 is disabled. He is hit point
Okay.
damage has reached his hit points.
Okay, so he's out.
Yeah, isn't that dead then? Is that what
Yeah,
it-
he should be dead. So
Oh,
okay.
okay. Move.
Or
Stab.
Fuck him up.
God, fuck.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
Your opponent parries your awkward attack that causes you to hit yourself in the groin. You have
Ooh.
half
Oh,
movement
no, I
and
got the
-4
nut
to
shot.
all actions for 1d6 + 4 rounds. I shall roll 1d6 + 4
What are action points?
for 8 rounds. That's something in 4th edition.
Okay.
Basically, it allows them to do extra stuff. Some creatures can spend action points. So for 8 rounds, you get a -4 to all
I'm out of the
actions,
fight.
and you have half movement.
Oh, that was a good smack there. Then
Great. I got one attack off, and now I just.
Seraph
Great.
will finish up robbing
Okay.
the place. Seraph has had enough time in both locations to take all the treasure. He's loaded.
Thank you,
Mira.
Sarah.
Now that this is kind of cleared out, she can get right here, so that
Just in time to see Milo himself.
yep, she's gonna be, oof, that can't feel good.
Yeah.
So she will. There you go, buddy.
We'll say that takes
Thank
6
you.
off that round as well. You only are going to be down like that for 2 turns.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
I'll be nice.
Thank you for the mercy.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Held it. Gets a +2. It's a miss. Argus. We'll go, that's rough, buddy. Good luck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The things you guys got this one guy here. He's going to come out here and help Zarek.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yay.
He manages to get another kill. Argus has been a good addition to the party, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Even when he was grappled for at least a round.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
Zarek.
done.
Yep.
He's carried his own weight, so.
all right. Let's see here. Koto over there. So let's see here. I can that provoke.
Zarek, you should to your buddy down there, so that way I don't want this blop to try and run away. Oh wait, never mind. There's a house there. Never mind. There's still the house.
She can still run inside the house.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I don't. After all of this,
Who are you talking about?
I don't want the main villain to run away again. I was like trying to figure out ways to like surround this.
Which one's the main villain?
Bloop.
The one by Mira?
No.
The one everyone's surrounding. Bloop
Oh,
and
okay.
Plod.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't think he could possibly get away. He's got like
Gee,
if he does, he's
how
got
dare you
provoking
misgender the fake fish who keeps healing
He's
herself.
getting, like, So let's see. What I can do is if I go into the building, would that provoke from the Kotoa?
If you're going into that building,
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, I want to go. Basically, what I want to do is try to get around by going through the building. And
Why are you going that way? Why not just go around this way?
which way are you talking?
Like go down by Fargus, Tristan, and Ploop, and then go around so you can get back to Blop.
Or just go through here, right? I mean,
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, just right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, he's not. That one's not going anywhere, so I'm gonna attack 5.
All right.
Nope, I'm not.
All right. Shar still screaming about choosing peace. Make love, not war. Full around action on number 5 here. This is that first swing. God damn it, Prince. Buddy.
All right. Well, he's keeps keeping up the attack. Oh, don't forget to add the +2. It's flanking. Not flanking. Oh, no, it is flanking. No.
Jesus.
With a +2 still. Yeah.
All right. Gonna try to bite Prince. No. Loop. How's everybody looking around them? They're doing pretty fine.
I haven't hit Kuito at 15 once, I don't think.
Miss. Damn it. Tristan.
Alright. +4 from the rage. Let's hopefully hit. Come on.
As a hit.
And then
Yeah, 2 damage.
yep,
Plus
+2
2
to the
damage.
damage. 8.
All right, that's a pretty heavy hit. She's going to try to grab you with the pincer staff. She scored a hit against you that deals 1d10 plus 1 damage. And you are grappled. Which pretty much just means you can't run away.
Yep.
Which is fine. You want to be where you are. And then she's going to bite into you. Now, she only gets the 1 attack. No, she does. She does get 2 attacks. She misses with the second attack, though. All right. This guy is going to try to beat this dude down. Missed. And a miss. Stab to Maggie. No. Maggie.
You know where this is going.
Yep.
Morningstar again.
Jesus.
And it
+2.
doesn't even matter that I had a +2.
It's always like you guys are one within
That's
the thing. Are we doing something
it's
wrong?
like-
Are you guys supposed to have more bonuses or something?
No.
Well,
I mean all the math stuff is technically factored in with everything else. So like, no, it should. It's just
we're still winning. Just keep it going. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll have to tinker with it later or something because this is
Yeah.
Right. Dealt max damage to her that time. He's then going to 5-foot step back and goes, "Hey, Prince, trade you." So that way the guy can do more damage, can get in there. Milo.
Okay. 1 round of I basically have a -2 penalty.
Yep.
And
But
the
I'm
+2,
still
so it just cancels it out,
Yeah.
right?
No, it's a -4.
It's a -4,
-4.
so the +2 makes it -2.
yeah.
Okay, please, for the love of God, just give me a fucking crit. That is acceptable.
That is
Yes,
Is
it
it a hit?
is. That is very much acceptable.
Sneak attack. 3,
3 base plus another 4.
7.
It's a pretty good hit. All right, Sereth. we'll see how much you're all struggling against this one and casting spells. He's like, yeah, okay, that one's got to go. Longsword.
Hey,
Scored a hit
Thank God.
for max damage.
nice
Yay.
run,
Another
Sarah.
9
You
damage.
wrapped the fight.
Mira.
And she sees him over here getting all grappled and stuff, so just a quick bloop.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
All right, Eldith. It's like, try to kill me with your fish. I mean, I could screw you. Yeah. Fargus.
Nope.
Fargus will take a step forward. And he will try to stab. That's a hit. For 4 more points of damage. She's actually getting hit pretty hard now. Zarek.
Yeah.
All right, back at it again. Hey,
Hey. Minimal
One.
damage. The prince will ask you to move so he can get in at the priest and then let you guys handle this with Gem Jar.
then I can take the 5-step movement over this direction, or
Yeah, that's kind of what he wanted you to do, so he can try to get to the priest
Yep.
himself.
so I'll do that. Yes.
Get the heavier hitting. The people who can hit the hardest in on this.
Yeah.
He does not get up 2 because there's nobody flanking with him. He could have used it.
He really could have.
Yeah.
Man.
Buddy.
All right. Oh, wrong. Okay. Flash the claws.
Oh, it's a hit.
Hey.
Yay. Max damage
Max
again.
damage. She's
Right.
almost down.
Almost. We got this, guys. We got this.
She's
It's
going to
like, if
shout,
we kill
"Leave
her
a boy
first, and then
gun!"
maybe everyone else will stand down. I'm like, and then everyone else starts dying
Uh,
one by one.
Might as well. Yeah, it's
I'm
worth a
trying to
shot.
bite Zarek. Since him such a tasty meal. Staff. He scored a hit.
Oh, is this gonna do it?
Finally.
As he takes
God.
that pinch of staff, grabs it, shoves it in there. That's enough to take her down. As he grabs her by the neck, as she starts grabbing it and blood's starting coming out of her mouth, she goes, Limo Gugan. Dies.
The father killed the daughter. Some
Yep.
kinslaying going on in this town.
I
No,
know
he
it's
started it and he
patricide.
finished it.
Yep. Hemeth. Just take a couple steps forward to see what's going on up here. Google, he's going to try to still gotta pacify these last 2 guys.
Good me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tristan.
You skipped Tristan.
Oh, you gotta go. You do the damage. Do your damage. Do your damage.
Do the damage. He's upset until I did damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you hit. I don't mind too much now.
All right, so that's a death to that one. There's 1 left.
All right, I'll move up there and hopefully we can kill this thing. Only +2 now, but the rage. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we end this?
It's a hit.
Oh,
Yay.
+2 damage. I forgot to add that, but it doesn't matter.
It
Dead.
doesn't matter. You managed to get the kill. Combat is over, but we are not done.
No.
Well,
because-
can you get the grapple off of me as well?
Yeah, you're no longer grappled.
Yeah, that was taking -2 effects on me. All right, what's happening now?
Something strange is happening in the water behind you as all the blood that is spilled from these things are going towards the altar.
Oh no.
And it's starting to
you
flood
wanted
and
this to
fill
happen.
in and overfill the pot and spill out into the water.
If I cast Purify Food and Drink on the water,
No.
would that work? Okay.
It's scripted.
This is scripted
Fine.
event. And you can't beat the
Fun.
thing that's about to come out. And you hear a number of the followers who are still fighting. Something starts to bubble and froth out in the dark lake, creating a great deal of noise. Mira, you start to hear chanting from the water in abyssal. They come, they come, they come, they come. He who knows, he who is mad, he who is sane, he who is and always will be your doom, he comes, your doom, he comes.
Can we run away now?
This comes bursting out of the water.
Oh no.
A Demogorgon.
Oh no.
It's still loading, but the name is cracking me up.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Same.
Yeah, oh fuck. Loading. But yeah, can we?
And-
Oh, we are running. We are running.
Yeah, we are definitely running from that thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're running.
Yeah, Mira will just make a beeline for stool and okay, kid, let's go.
Mira,
Panic sets in around you.
she,
Did I not make a...
Maggie doesn't care that Hemeth is, one of the other kind of dwarves. She's going to, pull out her dagger, cut his ropes, and then pull him along. We're leaving.
All right.
Let's get out of here. And she's going to call to Eldith to make sure that Zareth doesn't get sidetracked looting any more of the houses, because that thing is over there.
Yeah.
Insanity follows in your footsteps. Kuatoa's natural inclination to run to safety is into the water, which results in the death of a great deal mini Kuatoa, as not only is Demogorgon in the water, so is Ixizachils. And they start ripping and draining the life force from the Kuatoa that enter, because they are vampiric in their nature.
If Shushar does that, Maggie's not gonna stop him.
Shushar
because he
yells,
doesn't
"To
know.
the boats! To boats! Run! Run, my friends, run!"
It's like, nope.
Nope, we're not going in the water.
I need everybody. I want the characters
Mira
to make,
would grab his. Okay.
never mind. Go ahead. Grab.
I was gonna say Mira would try to grab Shushar to keep him from running into the water.
Make a strength save, because you're all being pelted by fish running every which way, screaming, shouting, blibbers of madness. Some of them are going mad at the sight of Demogorgon as he pulls himself onto land and starts like knocking towers down.
I don't know how to do the save. I just know how to roll strength.
Strength check.
Is there
yeah,
a
that's
save thing?
No, it was a check I was
Okay.
asking for.
Like right next to all your stats, you should have just click
It's
where
a
the bonus
12.
is.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So yeah, just
I got a 12.
All right. 12 is not good enough. As he gets pelted, everybody starts kind of losing track of one another. He shoves Stool into your arms before he gets separated by the crowd. Where does everybody run to? Did they try to run back to the east gate where they entered, or the west gate, which is the closest gate?
Probably the closest gate. I
Yeah,
imagine.
Yeah,
closest
I imagine
gate.
close to the gate.
yeah. I mean, we came through the east gate, so it's like I don't want to go back the way we came. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And in this situation, she is going to be pulling the other kind of dwarf with her. Because right now, in the wake of that thing,
Yeah.
the petty differences between us are
To be put aside for now.
petty.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They. She's gonna put that aside.
Eldith yells, "Run! Run like your lives actually mean something, you stupid mothers of goats! Run!" Yeah. Lupin and Glug, you lose track of them. They do not run with you. A bit of horror as a number of Kuotoa immediately burst into like madness as their heads split in half into twos at the mere sight of this thing.
Ugh.
Let's see here. I want everybody to roll a d20.
Do I
Okay.
gotta roll? Do you need me to roll 2?
No, because Buddy is just easily summable.
$18.
14.
So Milo, you, Vargas, and Jim Jar are the first ones to stop running when you find like a good enough place far away where you can't even hear the screams of the dying fishmen anymore. Shortly behind you, Maggie and Ildith. Tristan and Shushar are close behind them. Actually, they would be in the same group because they're on one. Mira and Stool. And then Zarek brings up the rear. I think everybody should be accountable with the prince. With Zarek.
Okay.
Shushar does not appear.
That is expected,
Yeah, leave him.
unfortunately.
I don't care. Like, I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
They all just saw that he was a
burden.
liability in battle. Yeah, a burden.
for the first
so,
time, but it was also close to home. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
still unfortunate.
I mean, if he hadn't been doing his best to grapple Fergus the entire time,
And Mira would tell them that she tried to grab him, but they got separated, and he was screaming that he was running for the boats. So
Yeah,
yeah.
he unfortunately nothing we could have done about that. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
All right.
but yeah, we're in a safe space again. Start making it towards the nearest exit. So let's not wait around too long.
Yeah.
Especially since I know when my rage ends, I'm gonna be very tired. So
Yeah. Maggie's gonna pat her on the shoulder. You
but everybody
tried.
else made it out, right?
Everybody else is here,
Okay.
Okay, good.
including your new friend Hemoth.
nice.
Yeah.
So now the question is, where are you going to go now?
Bleeding Stone sounds like a good place.
We need to warn them, if nothing else.
I want
Yeah.
religion checks, by the
They-
way. You see if you guys actually knew what the hell that thing was.
I mean, the only person who can take it is Saren, since she's the only one with knowledge religion.
13.
Yeah.
With a 13, you do know enough, at least, to know the common forbidden lore. That wasn't just a really large demon. That was, if you're correct, that was the Demogorgon, the actual demon prince of demons. This is more than just like an overactive demon incursion. This is bad if that's an actual avatar of the Demogorgon.
And do we know, is the Deep Gnome City on the water?
No, Lindenstone is not on the shores of the Dark Lake. Let me pull up my
Okay.
map here real quick. I'll
Because
be
the
just
Kuato
1
are
moment.
talking about. Oh, okay. But the Kuato were talking about summoning this thing specifically to attack them. So
Yeah, they need to be warned. Plus, that's where Topsy and Turvy might be heading as well.
Yeah.
That's probably the opposite of where I need to go.
Now, we gotta find the equivalent. What's the Demogorgon? What do you think the Demogorgon theme song would be?
I don't know why, but I'm actually thinking Vader's.
I'm thinking Godzilla because it came out of the water.
Oh, you know what it would
Oh
be?
yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
It would be that. No, it would be if it was. It would be that. What's that? Remember that Hex the McCreary song that he gave to Detroit? It had its own theme song in the second season of that shitty show. Rings of Power. It gave that old like weird like metal rock soundtrack.
Yeah,
I apologize.
That's what this would get. That's what this would get. Like on its own, that soundtrack was fine, but it's just really like, whoa, wait a minute. In this show, what happened? Kind of goes against a lot of the other things. What a weird thing. Anyways, you're back. We're trying to decide what the Demogorgon's theme song would be.
Okay. I'm trying to find the information I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. So you said you wanted to try to go to Blingdenstone?
yeah.
All right, Blingdenstone is 20 days travel from your current location. However, also within 20 days travel of you is Gracklestug, which is the Durgar city. Which Hemeth really wants to go home to. He points out that he
Are
needs...
they in...
I'm sorry?
Mm-hmm. Are they in different directions?
Yes.
Okay.
What does Hemeth offer? You said Hemeth was saying something.
He says he can actually get you guys real equipment, actual weapons, actual armor, actual shields, and everything. Because Blingdenstone is Gracklestug is a actual real city. He also says he needs to warn the Durgar about Demogorgon being in the Dark Lake. You can also reach Gracklestug via the Dark Lake.
Which I'm guessing is at least across it, right?
Either way, you would have to go across the Dark Lake.
Yeah, I'm just like I need to go across the lake, so I avoid. I'm sorry. I vote for crossing the lake.
Could we maybe not cross the lake, but follow the shore? Because I don't want to go out on the water.
At least not there. I mean, we can keep going a ways and then start crossing it.
Yeah, because remember
once
how
we know that things simmer down.
Yeah, remember how you described
Yeah,
it?
I
It's not like
suppose.
a lake. There's like bits of pieces of the pond, if I'm remembering correctly, right, Crow?
Yeah, see if we can find
correct.
see if we can find a more shallower part where you can cross out without having to run into those sea creatures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't really answer the question. Do you want to go to Gracklestug or Blingdenstone?
Gracklestug out of the two options. Whatever lets me cross the lake.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Mira would rather go to Blingdenstone, but
Yeah.
From this direction, you still have to go past Minzo Baranzan.
oh, never mind.
Yeah. If we can find a path that doesn't take us by Minzo Branson, then
She's very anti getting sacrificed, so she's
Furthermore,
Yeah,
Hemoth will tell you that there's a Myconid colony near Gracklestug, about another 12 days travel from there.
Oh, yeah. She did want to take Stool there, plus that might shed some light on whatever's going on with Sereth.
yeah.
Oh boy, the
it
story's telling us. I think the story is
Okay.
telling us to go to Grackle.
I love
Yeah.
it. The book makes it so obvious. Like the players can choose where to go, but it obviously has like a direction it really wanted you guys to go in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, well, you get the Duergar, you get all the. It's like the NPCs. You go, okay, I see where this is heading.
Yeah.
Like you can go anywhere you want, and then just kick some leaves over the obvious railroad. Yeah, anywhere you want.
Yeah.
I blame the
You have
book being
options.
set up this way. Like,
Yeah.
like if I had the thing, I would like add like 3 NPCs that would lead.
I
you
mean,
to the
there are
glade.
plot hooks for the other one though, because like we do have Jim Jar who'll want to go there, and Topsy and Turvy both went there, so to the other place.
Yeah.
How much XP do we get?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
First
so
thing that we do need to do is that. Yeah, no XP. Let's see here. And you did 2 quests today, so both got to and escaped. And you had 1 real combat at the Shrine of the Deep Father, which was a CR9 encounter. So yeah, that's why it probably was so goddamn hard.
Wow.
Yeah, that would that would do it.
That would do it. Yes.
Okay.
So reward that for the battle. And then for the completion of the 2 quests. Boom boom.
So close yet so
Less
far.
than 500 more.
God damn it.
Well, actually,
Well, I mean, we'll probably level.
We're
What?
almost there. We're almost there.
trying to make sure
Yeah,
I got
we're
everything in
almost
there. Almost level 3.
Yeah, almost.
So close yet so far.
Which means that we'd be able to do the other one that we got today as well, since that was a level 3. Was that a level 3? Yes, it was.
Yes. It's a level 3 quest. I'll need to make some more of the quests that you all need to do, like get Hemoth back to Gracklestug, get to Gracklestug itself. Get
That's 2
Stool
bars
back
with
to
1 stone.
Neverlight Grove.
Yeah.
All right. Stream memes.
Woo. Yay.
Please stand by. Warranty, I don't understand. Special news break. The Kuatoa. Yeah, that's pretty much what the Kuatoa are like. Building graphs. Trying to figure out where to go. Neff is metagaming in meta-storing as well. She's becoming a true munchkin. Tearing up, I am.
I was trying not to. So.
Alice in Wonderland.
The harp music.
Music, yeah. My sexy cat, though.
Yeah.
Roll that one.
Crow,
What? What?
you try to say you're not a furry, and
I'm
then you call the
not.
cat sexy. That is Disney.
You're giving
That's as
bedroom
wholesome as
eye.
it gets.
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure about that? Because there's a lot of lewd stuff with like Judy Hopps and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of looting going on with Disney cared.
It's because the furries are all degenerates, no offense.
None taken.
She is adorable. But then
Anyways,
again,
Crow is never beating the furry accusations. That's the point.
yeah. And then there's
Lord game
When you're
lore.
rolling that. Well, I was supposed to say, when you're rolling that one, that happened a lot. In the
lot.
game. I was supposed to say, that was an early meme there.
oh, and the best thing about it is it's free
Free.
and it's open year round.
The
Hey,
prison camp when you guys were getting arrested. It'd be at work like,
yeah.
okay.
Jim
Playing
Jar.
Jim
Yeah, that was
Jar-
just him needing his fix.
He just keeps stabbing himself. I assumed
The beak thing.
Yeah, that was what we were telling.
What? Should I
That
be
was-
concerned? I feel like my players are going to try to
No!
kill me.
That's funny.
Just don't do any illegal things like using the bathroom without Miss Aaron's permission.
Exactly.
The dancing toad. Is that the hats they get, Miss Aaron?
Yes. That's exactly them.
Yeah,
It's
that's
cool.
actually kind of cute.
Oh, the stuff in the lake, the polar bear, yeah.
Damn clocks.
These random small children. Oh no.
I
Throwing
don't
rocks?
get why that was
Yeah.
there. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
Sorry.
The,
This is
the dog, that's so cute.
Help.
Yeah,
May the force be with his animal Akbar. A
Yep.
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Stu became a kinslayer for nothing.
yay, this is fun. Meanwhile, this is the
Yeah.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Right, the fish.
Oh,
Stacy.
Basically.
Yeah. You're
I
not.
don't get what family. Oh, fight today. Yeah.
Yep, that's Kuatoa in the Neverwinter games.
interesting.
Or is it Baldur's Gate? I don't know. Where's Parent of the Year goes to? Americans when their AC set to 70. Europeans when their AC set to 70. D&D players.
D&D players when their AC is set to 70. Pathfinder when E players when AC is set to 70.
Insultingly low, you say. What? That's such...
Once you guys start getting magic items, it's going to become really hard.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
It means little Terry sleeps with the fishes. All the Kuatoa. I'm bulletproof. I call the big one Bitey. Playing after the fight. Yeah.
Fish fat. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That really did happen.
It was the Squidward. I feel like leather.
The Kuatoa in a nutshell, yeah.
Just Cheddar Bay biscuits. Little new fish.
That's what I was thinking too, Hex.
Duck, 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 duck. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
stool.
A lot of memes. Okay.
Love it.
Yeah.
My parents just chuck them. Mom!
Yeah.
Mommy. Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys take
Aw.
Sheriff down for all the treasure?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Zarek will
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
be like, the one buddy tells me, goes like, we're sharing that treasure.
Yeah.
You were so nice. You were so nice to get it for the rest of us while we were busy fighting the Kuatoa.
Give him a little bit of a bonus because he had the ingenuity stuff went
Yeah.
down. So I would say give him at least he could keep like a little bit more for himself. I don't mind.
I
We'll
don't
see what
care as
he's
long
got
I'm,
first in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm telling. Hank gets hit by football.
Oh, it was the groin shot, is what this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Miss,
couple groin shots.
miss. Run away. Everybody running away. Balls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. Pretty much, yeah.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
All right, let me
Funny.
load up these treasures you got. So, from the priest who you helped commit murder of the daughter for.
Kinslaying. Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do with this. All because he had enough time to just grab everything, basically. He grabbed what is a strand of matched pearls, a spell scroll, and 3 potions, as well as 500 copper pieces, 2,000 silver pieces, 150 gold pieces, and 27 platinum pieces.
Dang.
Wow.
And we don't
Yeah.
even have to feel bad about him stealing it now because they're all dead anyway.
I was about to say, Sarah.
Yeah.
That's why I said, give Sarah a little bit of a bonus because he stole it all before everything went down. Because otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get anything. So that's why I'm like, give Sarah a little bit like a finder's fee or something.
All right.
Yeah.
From stolen from Demogorgon, because it rightfully belongs to him,
Oh,
because it was offerings
Oh.
to him.
I
That's
thought
why
that was
these
awful
priests
bad.
have these things.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, Nick's not maybe as happy about that, was he?
Yeah, just a little bit. I thought, yeah, I was like, enticing.
He stole a silver choker with a spider design, an embroidered silk handkerchief with a spider design, a Durgar made bronze cup, and 3 azurites, as well as 1,000 copper pieces, 500 silver pieces, and 290 gold pieces.
Well, the spider stuff has to go to Mira to help her with
Yeah.
the disguise. Plus, it's for if she's still. Are you trying to still be the goth, right? So that'll be help that phase, you know.
She doesn't really like the idea of wearing stuff that like is for Loth, but she'll for disguise purposes she will.
Disguise.
It's
Yeah,
just spider
that's
design.
what I
It's
mean.
not for law.
Yeah, it's not wear it all the time either. It's only wear it on those occasions.
Like you have one of those bags that we made out of the pillowcases, right? You can just keep the choker and the handkerchief in that.
Y'all have now have money. So
Yeah.
Well, and then make sure, like I said, Seraph gets his finder's fee. Does the Durgar one is cut back? I assume that's his.
Yeah, I would assume that's his too.
just a reminder, some of these things I give them like descriptions, so they're totally worth a read. I put work into some of these. Please read them.
Which
All right. We got undefined. All right, so let's look at the cup first. So simple and practical.
Somewhere in the deep and scary Underdark is a sad drow with no hanky to wipe his tears. That was on the handkerchief with the spider.
Uh-huh.
The Durgar bronze cup is just the way Grey Dwarves like them.
There's a couple of unidentified items here.
Yeah. Dream match pearls. What does that say? Gemstones from the mouth of clams.
You are. Speak up, Nick. Speak up.
gemstones from the mouth of clams is what it says.
Yeah.
We have a scroll of light.
There are multiple unidentified items, yeah.
Did it just say unidentified?
Yeah,
those
there's one that
those-
says unidentified, and
those are
then
the,
another stack of 2 that says
they're
unidentified.
they're
Yeah.
the potions. They're the potions.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're supposed to be the potions. I'm not going to make you guys roll. We have been going for a while, so. One is a potion of
Well-
water breathing. And 2 are
Okay.
potions of cure light wounds.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Does the healer get those, or should someone else have them on hand?
I think for
Uh,
now.
I've got a pretty wide, like, because of that 30-foot thing, like, that I can get to you guys, but I would say, like, for cases where I can't without healing a whole bunch of enemies, our frontline fighters should take them. So, like, I would say Tristan should take one and Milo should take one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
And then potion of water breathing.
We'll keep that in the party, I guess.
Yeah.
We actually need it.
Leave that in
Yeah.
Darrendel's sack.
Yes.
What about the scroll of light?
Is it
Well,
the-
Mira definitely doesn't want it because she's blinded by bright lights, so.
But just remind me, Crow, how do you do your scrolls? Is it you have to be the spell person that can do them?
I think you have to have a use magic device in Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Like
you
if
know.
it's
Does the
If
spell
it's-
read magic work?
like that for identifying stuff, that's what read magic is for. In terms of using a spell that you personally don't know, it's a use magic device check.
Yeah.
So if you want, like, if Arda had a scroll of lightning bolt, you would need to use a magic device check to and be able to use it. That kind of thing.
Or if Elias had a scroll of firebolt, he'd have to use
Yeah.
the magic device. It's
But
funny how we
for-
just fall back on those characters for examples.
I mean, it's the most relevant thing we have. I mean, like the
Yeah, because they were sorcerers.
there's
And
a
I
very
think
limited spell set list.
Yeah.
All right, so it sounds like you guys are going to go to Grapplestug, or at least start trying to work your way there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
The scroll of light, probably one of our 2 that don't have dark vision should take it.
Yeah. So Tristan then.
But isn't it magic that I don't have the?
Oh, right.
To use
Is
it
it-
would be a use magic device check. So who has the
Uh,
higher?
Well, let's see if I hang on a second.
It's a charisma check, so Milo
it's a-
should be okay. Yeah.
I got
Right.
only a plus.
Yeah, it's a
1.
charisma check, but let me just double check something. Because I'm not sure if you're able to do that untrained. But
Mm.
hang on.
We can look that up later because it is running late.
Yes,
So
it
you
is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is
want to
late.
throw-
I'm tired, and I would like to go to bed here soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have to meet up early before next game or sometime other this week to try to sort the rest of this stuff out. Because like Himith also needs to grab some items from this list because there's like a dagger, shield, and some armor he would like to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
But
Mhm.
and
Any case, that is all to do it for us tonight. Thank you all for coming. I'm glad you're all having fun. And thank
Yeah.
you for the
Thank you very
audience
much,
for
bro.
coming to watch us play and be dumb.
yeah,
Hope
thank you.
enjoyed.
It's my favorite thing of the week.
Yep.
Mine
So-
too.
So from our tea party to yours, I'm Dr. Crow. I read a book once, and it's my goal to make you all go mad. We'll see you next
Good night.
week. Bye-bye.
Have a
Night
wonderful
all.
weekend.
Night.